Okay, here. Okay. It should be working now. Now it should be working. Ha! Okay. Happy New Year, Fairy. Happy New Year, Tuxedo. Well, we're like a month. We're like a month in. Thank you for the $2. And guess what, by the way, guys? America doesn't like me. Paramount, like, literally didn't let me pay. But it's okay, because the Ruskies came through, so... It's like that. It's like that. We're good now? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Well, we're one fight down. Went exactly how we all expected it to. Homeboy got knocked out. Streaming rust after a long layoff. Ooh. Don't you have Fight Pass? I do. Is it, but doesn't Fight Pass only cover the prelims, not the actual main card? Or am I wrong about that? Am I completely wrong? It's okay, I like Russian commentary better anyways. They actually, like, try, you know? Yeah. Early prelims only for Fight Pass. Yeah, this is what I mean. They don't want to see me win, or so they don't want to take my money, so. And you know what? I had the most difficult time setting everything up in general, just because, okay, hold on. Yeah. Just because in general, like, no one wants to take Canadian cards. But it's okay. Anyone else noticing how terrible production team has been? I kind of noticed that the weigh-ins, that it was a little off. That things just weren't as smooth as they normally are, but I think it's also just because they just transitioned over, you know? So it's not going to be perfect immediately. The tradition continues. We'll have timestamps ready like always. Nice. Nice! Oh yeah, let me pull out my fight clock. My stream timer. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Should be a countdown. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think it will. Wait, let me test it just in case. Okay, it works. Cool. It works. Weary Traveler, thank you for the 6 months of membership, my guy. Fairy Gang and UFC has returned. Yes, it's a good time to be alive. I think this is gonna be a great week for picks too. Like, I just think everything's gonna hit like we expect it to. Let's hope. The only one that I'm kind of feeling suspicious about is Natalia Silva. But everyone else that I put down, like, I put down 8 picks that I feel pretty okay, pretty solid about. I mean, honestly, I feel pretty good about all of them, but like, yeah. Not for real though, the amount of hoops you have to jump through to use any technology these days is so annoying. Feels like tech convenience is regressing. Dude, Tuxedo, I spent 2 hours trying to set up my Wi-Fi. It took me 2 hours to, like, research how to fucking do this shit. Because first I bought, like, a 1-day unlimited data package, and then I realized that the speed caps at 2 gigabytes. So I wasn't able to do that, obviously, and so I had to, like, research some more, and I found a really solid thing that Verizon's offering where you can hotspot your Wi-Fi from your phone and it'll be an unlimited plan. Like you can do unlimited hotspot. Anyways. The pain I felt was very real. At least the Russians came through. Hell yeah. Wow, 2 hours I would have been stressed out. Dude, I know, that's why I'm late. I'm literally late because I was like, wait a second, why is nothing working the way I expected it to work? This is supposed to be easy peasy. We're in 2025, why is it taking me so long? Although I will say, God bless Verizon. Verizon, truly, you came through, you saved the day. Now I have 2 phone numbers. So I feel pretty good about life, I don't know. Verizon for, yeah, I know. Verizon's always solid. You know what? Out of all of the internet service or just like data providers that I've tried in the US, Verizon has always been consistently the best, and their customer service is also consistently the best. The best, I tell you. The best. Freeman going into the Shadow Realm. Honestly, that's the one I'm not sure of. I think Denzel could pull it off, but also, yeah. I think Josh Hokett has like psycho power. Fairy in chat, what up? We back. I know, guys. This is the first fight stream in like 2 months, basically. Right? I mean, we did the Top Dog one, but that doesn't really count. It's not the same. It's not the same. How do you guys feel about... Oh, let me do a poll. That's what I should do. That's what I should do. Mm-hmm. Six weeks. Not a fucking peep, yeah. 6 weeks. Whole kit round 2 KO. I could see that. I could see that. By the way, guys, I was gonna tell you, Coin has been working on a, how could I even call it? A prediction community website that is way better than Typology. You guys should check it out. Actually, I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna send you my link and you can check it out. You can make predictions on there. You can even like, I mean, you hold on, I show you. I don't know how to, I'm actually really, really bad at explaining things, but you should check it out because it's way more, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, Coin, you got the link. I was like fumbling around for the link. There you go. You got the link. I put my predictions there, and I'm gonna be putting them there every week. I'm gonna be putting my breakdowns there, so for those of you that are interested in my notes or anything like that, check it out. And I'll put my notes for, I don't have I mean, I could add notes for this week, I guess, like my breakdown, but I think I'm gonna start it from next week. And yeah. Morgan Freeman will win. Yeah, test user, you're so sure. Are you sponsored by that website? I am not sponsored. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but this is, I mean, like, me, Aquin and I were just discussing ideas. It's mostly his project, but I believe in it, and I think it's a great idea. And I think it's way more, like, there's some things we could definitely add. Like, one thing I was gonna tell you, Quinn, I think we should add, like, what Tapology has is you can click on About, and it will open up, like, a little thing that compares the 2 fighters. We don't have that yet, but, like, you know how, like, on my prediction videos, I have that little table that shows the 2 fighters next to each other? Anyways, that's the only thing we don't have, but everything else is way nicer to look at, in my opinion. So, and also, like, yeah, check it out. There's different membership tiers, but But it's one of those things that's just gonna make more sense as we go. Like the more we use it, the better it's going to be. So yeah. It's gonna be an evolving it's the evolving child that we have given birth to. That's sorry, I hope that didn't sound weird, but yeah. Anyways. Common opponents would be nice. Hmm. Here, I got a feeling the parlays are hidden tonight, JV. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. I think Paramount has gifted us with a week of really easy picks. That's all I'm gonna say. Like really, I really think so. Like I don't think there's gonna be that many upsets, to be honest. To be completely honest with you, I think it's going to be very clear situation. Verdict is fun and gives you speedy information on the fighters, plus cool BJJ belts for ranks and trophies. By how well you placed in the event leaderboards. Verdict. I've never heard. Mm. Oh, I see. I guess so. We will make it better, though. Ours is better. I didn't know Josh Hokit was Mexican. I didn't know that either, actually. What do you think about 25K bonus for finish? Does it change your predictions? No, I mean, obviously that's, well, because, well, I mean, I don't know. It depends from fighter to fighter because I don't think every fighter actually has the ability to execute exactly what they want to execute, so yeah. Thoughts on the new Paramount presentation so far? I mean, it's fine. It's a little bit clunky. I just feel like they haven't quite, like, you know, gotten used to everything. But I mostly got that impression from the weigh-ins. I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't see an issue. Hopefully they introduce the right fighters. Oh, did they fumble? Well, you know what I heard yesterday at the weigh-ins? Joe Rogan pronounced Modestas Bukowska's name as Modestas Bukaka. I was like, what? Like the first time he said Bukaka and the second time he said Bukakis. I was like, Joe. Joe, buddy. Buddy. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I have to answer this message. I have to answer it. My bad, guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. So many adverts. I don't get adverts. I watch in the Eastern link. Russia came through. It's actually nice to understand Russian sometimes. See, people are like, why would you like okay, cool, you know Russian, when would you ever need it? Like right now? I don't know. It's pretty useful. I think Silva could beat Shevchenko, to be honest. Unlikely. I do not agree with you on that. Most anticipated fight of 2026. I almost feel like it's O'Malley's fight. But I don't know. I don't know what the most anticipated. Like I think there's just certain fights that people have been waiting to see. You know what I've been anticipating that I'm really pissed didn't happen? Kayla Harrison versus Amanda Nunes. I was so excited for that, and then it just neck injury. Come on. I don't know. I was excited for that one. I'm sad it's not happening. Hokit looks ready. Ooh, but so does Denzel. Okay. Oh shit, he just going right for it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, takedown immediately. The Russian commentator just called Hokit the Hamzat Chimaev of heavyweight. The Hamzat Chimaev of heavyweight. This is why you gotta. This is the Russian commentary is so much better, bro. More technical than I know. I'm actually shocked. Fefe, hello, Charles. Hello, how are you doing? Okay. I feel like Denzel's gonna get gassed out here. Yeah, Freeman cannot do anything. I got 40 on Hokit. Oh, nice, nice, nice. On, yeah, cool. Everybody legit on Paramount now, shake my head. Yeah, I know, except Paramount wouldn't take my money. So, that's all. I literally was like trying to set up my Paramount account and they were like, you know what? You can't do it because you have Canadian bank account, so fuck you. I was like, well, okay, fine, fine, fine. If you insist, then that's what can I do? Oh, 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 we're gonna. Oh, it's close. It's so close. Oh, okay. Okay, look, honestly this turned out so much better than I ever even expected. Oh shit. I dang, you know what? That's crazy. I thought, wow. 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 I, I I'm kind of speechless. I didn't expect Freeman to be this helpless. I thought he would be wow, okay, you know, he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked. Gave up his back, yep. Yeah. I mean, yeah. He's barely defending. The Hamzat Chimaev of heavyweight. I'm fucking dead. Oh, it got spanked, Lamau. Times are hard, and you're afraid to jump the ghillie. Times are hard, you're afraid to jump the ghillie. So you. What are you doing? Oh, he literally got spanked. Hold on, that's crazy. Yeah, thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. I'm surprised this is still going on. Wow, yeah. Abuse. This is abuse. Hey, Charles! Welcome back to the Deku Den, my guy. What a time to be alive. Dude, Hoken is literally like this is this is almost like a meme fight. Like I don't know why I didn't feel more confident about this one. Cause like for Denzel doesn't look like himself at all. You know what I mean? Like he usually has a better performance. I don't know what is going on with him. Am I tripping about that? Am I wrong? Also, how is it not over yet? Oh man. Solid 10-8, yeah. So, is there gonna be a round two, or I bet UFC knew he was low-key bad against slightly better competition. Maybe, yeah. I do think, like, it seems... I was thinking about this, and it seems like they almost strategically set certain fighters up on the prelims, on the early prelims, and on the regular prelims. And maybe honestly the whole card. Like, for certain fighters to win so that they could be marketable. You know what I mean? You know how Sugar Sean was like super marketable when he was big, and then he kind of lost that. Like I think it's actually really important for the UFC to have these hyped up fighters. You know what I mean? Like a Tabo Gautier also. Like they gave him a fighter now that's like slightly better, but still like they're still feeding him easy opponents. Around 1 KO. Nice. Okay, yeah. This channel's giving me what I didn't know I needed, vibrations and UFC. Yes. Exactly. I know. This is what we're doing here. This is what we're doing here. Hold on, I need a Mohammed, yo, thank you for the 16 months of membership. My God, 16 months. Welcome back. Very glad the drought is finally over. Indeed. Indeed. And we're starting off with a bang, honestly, I would say. Solid performances so far, even though we've just had two, but yeah, they've been good. Be back for the main card, Fairy? Okay, JV, I'll see you. See you on the main card. Morgan Freeman is a punching bag. I had more hope in him. I did, but it seems that he couldn't take the, he couldn't handle the energy. Perez canceled? What are you talking about? Perez canceled? Is that true? This is Loki a blocking type card? Oh, it does feel that way. It does feel that way. You're not wrong. Times are hard. You're afraid to pay the fee. So you find... That feels like what Dana did. Times are hard, you're afraid to pay the fee. So you find Paramount Plus. Who can do the job for free? Betting lines were sus. I know. Yeah. It looks so funny. Oh my god, I can't. He's like... 3 fights off in this card. I was looking forward to that one. Dang. Get that dork off the mic. Oh, calling out Waldo, huh? Times are hard. You're afraid to pay the fee. So you'll find yourself somebody who can do the job for free. Dang. I'm not a singer. I only sing Steely Dan. Hogan is so marketable. He is super marketable. He is. I know. That's very true. The best part, Hogan literally spanked him, hey? He literally spanked him. Like not as a fighting move, but straight up spanked him just for the spank. Hogan got those WWE vibes. He kind of does. True. Hokey pocus. Just for the spank. Just for the spank. Hola fam. Hola Ryan Lowe. Hello. How are you doing? He trained in Albuquerque. John Jones from there, right? Is John Jones from there? Bet the house on Patty. True. You know who really looked like a victim? Davis and Figueiredo. And actually, I think the Charles Johnson fight got canceled because of Alex Perez. There was something up with him. Like, he didn't look that good. And not even that. That's a very vague description. He just looked very uninspired, low energy, and like he just wasn't ready to fight, you know? So I think it had something to do with that. And Charles Johnson looked fucking great. I was feeling really good about Charles Johnson after the weigh-in. Charles was a lock indeed. Indeed he was. Yeah, I see Umar finishing Figgy. Yeah. Yeah. Something off about him. Oh, someone also was saying that Justin Gaethje still has some staph on his body, so I do think Patty is a good pick as well. I do think all favorites win. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. Ooh. Times are hard. You're afraid to pay the fee. So you find yourself somebody who can do the job for free. Who do you think is gonna win, Waldo or Derek Lewis? I think Waldo makes more sense, but there was something off about his vibe. But I couldn't quite tell what it was, so I don't want to like put too much value in that assumption. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Waldo, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fair, yeah. Waldo looks like an animal. Heavyweight can be unpredictable. I know it can. It can. Yeah, that's true. Lewis could KO him. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Also, who do you guys think is gonna win, Michael Johnson or Alexander Hernandez? This is also another unpredictable fight in my eyes. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen there. And also, yeah, okay. You're afraid to pay the fee. Johnson is canceled. I know. I'm so sad about that. Oh wait, that both Johnsons were canceled. Wait, hold on. Oh. Hold. I thought okay. So Charles Johnson is still Okay. Wait, Umar fight is next? I think it is. One Johnson is off, one is still on. Okay, yeah, it was the wrong Johnson. Honestly, both. I don't know what fight I'm not excited for. I'm actually excited for all of them. Which one do I care least about? Oh, I guess the one I care least about is Krylov versus Bukauskas. But honestly, all the other ones are pretty exciting. Hernandez Perez next. Oh, wait. That's happening? Oh, okay. Someone said Perez is canceled. Perez is not canceled? Okay, I don't even know what's happening. Hernandez Johnson next. Sorry. What's going on? Okay, Hernandez Johnson. Hernandez Johnson. What? You guys just told me it's canceled. Okay, dominated that black boy. Okay, Tom Crooks. Yeah, hold on. Wait, let me check out the UFC's website. I wonder actually now that they've transitioned to Paramount, are they gonna properly update everything that's happening? Because like I feel like they used to just not. Okay. So what's going on here? Well, I mean, it says on the website that Perez is still happening, so. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Perez is still fighting Charles Johnson. Right. Right. Michael Johnson is not fighting. Okay. Cool. Right. Sorry. Okay. Straight now. I got it. I got it all. Got it all. Got it all figured out. Okay. Just go on to apology. Stop listening to these goobers. Okay. What happened to the MJ fight? Honestly, I don't know. If anyone has updates, let us know. Let us know. Let us know. What do you think about Gaethje's neck? Super sus. Makes me feel really good about picking Patty. I like Charles Johnson, but he's so crazy. I never feel confident betting on him. He feels inconsistent. I know what you mean, but honestly, I actually think he's reliable enough. You know? And I feel like Alex Perez has never been like that impressive for me. And he's never been like threatening enough for me to be worried. You know? Do you pick Gene Silva? I did. I did. Silva versus Allen will be good. I think all the fights will be good, honestly. I think they curated this card for fun. For fun results. You guys know that one? Oh, you guys don't know this one song. Rizul. That song. Oh yeah. Sorry. Okay. You ever get songs from Russian songs from the 90s stuck in your head? This is where I'm at right now. I was trying to remember the lyrics. Very catchy. What do you think about middleweight and Ngannou? Can he be top 10? Yeah. I feel like middleweight's like a hit and miss. Like there's some good ones, there's some bad ones. Damn Auntie Russian songs from the 90s. Yeah, because then my mom would listen to them. And then they would get stuck in my head as a child, and then like they sometimes they linger in the back of my mind. Are there any Russians in the chat? Would you recognize the songs? Do you guys know Grupa Технология? Been getting any drawings in lately? Yoga? I've been doing a lot of yoga. Some drawings. I mean, the last thing I drew was Piotr Jan, which is actually like literally next to me on my table. I'm looking at it right now. Um, Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. I've been doing a lot of yoga. I've been teaching classes too. Polish cow song is about as far as I go. What is that? Куда, куда, куда вы удалились is a good Russian song, way older than that is. Where did you delete yourself? That's an interesting one. Well, we'll put it in the new tab. Hmm. Ah, Pushkin. What is it about Cameroon that keeps producing these freaks of nature who are super strong and athletic? I don't know, we gotta study them. You ever heard the Polish cow song? I've never heard the Polish cow song. It was a meme. No. Would you prefer Piotr Jan versus Marab 3 or Piotr Jan versus O'Malley 2? Honestly, I feel like Piotr Jan would school O'Malley. So I would I don't know. I would kind of want to see like Marab get back in the gym, figure it out, come back, try again, see how it goes, you know? You know what the lyrics of that one song I have are in my head? Like the translation? It's like, press the button and you'll get the result, and your dreams will come to life. Press the button. Why aren't you happy? You have nothing else to look forward to. What? Cha? What do you mean? No, it makes more sense in Russian and it's catchy too. I don't even know how popular the song was, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like нажми на кнопку, получишь результат, и твоя мечта осуществится. They're talking about the infamous start stream button. No, you have to listen to the song. It's actually so catchy. I almost want to say I gotta send you a link now. Нажми на кнопку. Получишь результат. Ooh, 6.2 million views? I guess it was popular. The music video is so weird. Have you been to Goa? I have not. I don't really like the South too much. I mean, I'm fine with it. I just don't like the beach. I don't like humidity. I still remember the cartoon donkey song. Oh, that was a good one. Bremenski muzykante, yes. That was a good one. The new finish bonuses are nice, 25k per finish. I know, right? Because Paramount was like, well, let's try and incentivize some damage, you know? Something smells really good. Something smells like smells like Chipotle or something. Burritos. Holy shit, do those band members look Russian? I know. They look so Russian. It's so funny. See, this is like, you guys wonder, people ask me sometimes, like, why I'm a little strange, and I'm like, well, I was raised on Soviet culture in Canada. Fair, the only Russian band I like is Tatu. Were you a fan of them growing up? I only knew that one song. The the one that everybody knows. You raised in Canada, not Soviet. You have more freedom, I think. Probably, yeah. So, Russians would describe me as like having all the qualities of the Russian realism with like the balancing qualities of the North American optimism. So I feel like Russians are usually pretty cynical and negative in general. Very pessimistic. Yeah, but just because I was raised in Canada doesn't mean I was raised with like Canadian values. You can isolate a human being and raise them in whichever way you want to raise them, and then they're gonna feel strange. So I've met some wide-eyed young Russians. That song that was linked was actually groovy as fuck, but I'm not Russian. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Yeah, I know. It's catchy. I really liked it live. There's some live. Hold on, let's see if I can. Let's see if there's a live version somewhere. I don't know. Dang, they're old as fuck now, this group. There's like a I mean, their band name is literally technology, like group, technology group. All the things she said are not gonna get us, yeah. Nas nie dogonią. Fairy will make Russia great again. Unlikely. Unlikely, honestly. Would you ever approve of a filmmaker to make a documentary about your life? Sure, but I mean, I don't know if my life is worthy of a documentary. You know? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know what other people are living like. If Harry, as a person of color, would I be safe if I went to Russia, or would they mess with me? I think you'd be safe. I mean, they're probably gonna mess with you, but it's gonna be in like a friendly way, not in a um I don't know. They're just gonna joke around with you maybe. But it's pretty harmless. Here's the thing, guys. I think like something I've noticed about Russians is like they're equally as intense to everybody, including their own people. So like, I don't know. I am blue. Will I be safe? Ooh, that's actually that one I'm not sure about. That one I'm not sure about. If I'm really real with you. Does Johnson get a discount at the barber? Oh yeah, because he only has like a quarter of his head. A quarter of his hair. I feel like he should get a discount. I don't know. I guess it depends on the work they're doing. But again, it's like I don't know. I don't know. If they're blue, they will just think you're from Chernobyl. Well, no, because you know, in Russian, goluboy means it's like light blue, and it means gay. It's like another word to it's not another way to say gay, to describe someone as gay. So if you're blue, I'm saying, like, I don't know. I guess that didn't really translate though. Fairy, any picks you changed your mind after your prediction video? Nope. No, I think I'm pretty good on all the picks. There's just, I mean, I just, there's those few that I didn't endorse to begin with, but, well, the only thing is Natalia Silva, I'm not sure about. I don't know if, I mean, like, I am, but I'm also not. I don't know. I don't know. So no avatar is allowed in Russia? I don't know. Well, I don't know why they use Goluboy to be Natalia will win guaranteed. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I feel pretty good about her actually, so yeah. Touch me. Cool. Okay, the question is how hard will Ooh, hold on. Also, what do you guys think about Alex Perez not making weight? Ooh, Charles Johnson Starting off snappy. Yeah, like in my opinion, when a fighter can't make weight and they look a little bit drained, that's not a good sign. That's kind of how Alex looked like to me. Who would I have picked between Amanda and Kayla? I think I would have leaned towards Kayla. Straight to Gulag, won't miss weight again. Yeah. Oh, Prince having some good moments too, though. Okay. Well, he has a pretty decent guard, actually. Okay, Charles, you gotta lock in, brother. You gotta lock in. You cannot be too careful. Oh no! Holy shit! Charles Johnson got rocked. No, God, no, brother, get up. Okay, he's okay. No, please make a comeback. Oh shit. Okay, he's still in it. He's still in it, but holy. He needs to watch his big bald head. Oh God. Oh brother. Oh brother. No, no, no. Stay in there, my guy. Oh no. Oh no, he's getting cooked. Oh no. Oh no. He's stumbling and tumbling, but he's still in it. Okay, he just took a deep book. I just saw him like, okay. Okay, let's just oh he's just oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Is he's not he's not doing it. Oh man. How is he still standing? What is going on? Oh no. Yeah, wow. How is he still in it? I'm Oh, okay, okay, Joe, Charles, just keep the distance, bro. Keep the distance, maybe like shoot some kicks. Ugh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no, he's What? Did he call it? Oh no. This feels like a vintage just bleed era card. Yeah. Tuxedo, thank you for the 2. Dang, that's really sad. That's really fucked up, actually. I don't know why the ref stopped it, actually, because I think Charles Johnson would have stayed in it for a little longer, but I mean, I get it also, but he was getting destroyed. Did Johnson even throw a punch? Yeah, he did. He just, yeah, yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. I only saw a knee and a lazy kick. Yeah, it's when he fell. Oh yeah, he was stumbling hard. Oh no, and then oh God. 3 first round finishes, maybe that finish incentive is working. I think it is. Yeah, right? Weird Travelers like add a 25K fucking finish incentive. Like why the hell not? And then you'll actually get the entertainment that you're looking for. And you'll get more viewers in. I didn't consider that actually. I didn't consider how fighters might behave with that incentive. I think that actually plays a big role in how things go. Dang. Damn. Mm. Dang, guys. Dang. Oh, it's his last fight of his contract? Dang. Dang, guys. R.I.P. to Charles Johnson. I thought he was gonna hang in there. I thought he was gonna hang in there for a bit longer. But I guess this is what you meant, Charles, by him being unpredictable sometimes. I guess I underestimated Perez and overestimated Charles Johnson. I thought it would go the opposite. I know it usually does with Charles, honestly, but yeah. So this might be a bad omen. The rest of the card in terms of predictions. I don't know. I don't think so, honestly. I think the rest of the card will be pretty straightforward. Guys, my roommate said that there's some pizza available. Should I take it? Should I accept her offer? Only one slice. Is it good pizza? I don't know if it's good. It's cheese pizza. I think it's just cheese. Should I check it out? She just messaged me. Can you share? I can try. Yeah, I'll feed you through the screen. I'm usually not into pizza, but I don't know. I am in New York City, so it might not be terrible. You know what I mean? Actually, that's something I should do before I leave, because I haven't had any pizza since I've been here, really. Free food tastes better. Show pizza? Okay. Should I check it out? Do you want the $1,000 bet? Or do you what? Do you want the $1,000 or what? What did you ask me? Would you like me to put $1,000 in for you? Sure. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take the $1,000. New York City is supposed to have great pizza. Yeah, I'll try. I mean, should I check it out? Fuck, I don't know. It does have great pizza. Everything here is great. Everything here is better than everywhere else. By the way, okay, yeah, should I check it out? Should I check it out? Should I check it out? Another Krylov KO, as in he gets KO'd again? Very possible. Eat the pizza? Okay, should I check it out? Should I check it out? Okay. Okay, hold on. I can't believe Charles Johnson got cooked. Okay, I go. Wait, hold on, okay. Okay. We're gonna do old school with this. We're gonna cover the camera this way. Okay. The tech moving in reverse for camera hiding? No, I felt lazy. And I kind of like the birdcage situation, yeah. Okay. So here. We got this. It just looks like a regular it looks like a regular pizza. I don't know. That you could get from like anywhere. But I don't know. You guys want to try some Soviet pizza? I don't know. Sometimes pizza is fine, I guess. Ooh. Should I try it? Mm. I can't be mad at it. In Soviet Russia, pizza eat you. Sometimes. Thank you for the $2 tuxedo. Are you guys getting the pizza ASMR? Is it coming through? Looks like it has too much oregano in the sauce. It might. Well, you know what I could do, guys? Now that I have my really good phone plan, now that I have my second phone number, I'm gonna go to one of my favorite pizza spots in New York. And maybe I'll stream it for you tomorrow. It's my last day here. Would you want that? It has nothing to do with MMA, but... Give a review and say what pizza place is from? I don't know what pizza place is from, actually. Gotta indulge in carbs to get through the ads. Well, I think I'm just gonna indulge in some food for my last day here. I kind of have been. I had Georgian food the other day. It was so good. I mean, I woke up fucking inflamed the next day, but it was delicious. Because, you know, they have, in Georgian food, they have the hachipuri, which is like the, they have different types of it, but hachipuri pa-ajarski, which is, like the little boat-looking thing with cheese and the egg yolk in the middle, and they mix it up. It's really good. I had that and the hinkale, which is the Georgian dumplings. And yeah, hachipuri, Mirav's favorite. Everyone's, it's pretty good. Deep dish or New York style pizza? I prefer New York. I like thin crust. I got off work early. Let's go. Hi, Fairy. Let's go. Well, welcome, Jaime. This is a good moment. I think Modestus will win as well. But, yeah. Slowest I've ever seen anyone eat pizza. Fair. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, inhale it. Mm. Dana starts to regret giving 25K. He got his $7 billion, bro. I think he's fine. You need to chew more. It's the healthier way of eating. We are not pig, indeed. We are not pig. Test user. What's my favorite color scheme on cats? Dude, I just got sent a message from heaven. I need to explain this to you. Well, I'll explain after the fight. But oh, my favorite color scheme on cats. I like tortoise shell cats. Is that what it's called? The tortoise shell cat? Give it the pizza is like if I had to rate it like a 5 out of 10. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe a 4. I have high standards though. I've tried like the best pizzas. I've tried really good pizza. So what's my favorite pizza topping? Pineapple. Genuinely pineapple. I love pineapple on pizza. I know some would disagree with me, but I think it's so good. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Will Modestus pull it off? I will say Nikita looks pretty solid. And Modestus was never that good, so let's find out. I am worried for Nikita's chin though. And with anchovy too, are you Joe Rogan? No, I just like pineapple, no anchovy. Ooh. Yeah, Nikita does this thing every time he fucking gets hit in the fucking face. Actually crazy. We're in the clinch, guys. As you know, this is my favorite position. Does Krylov have decent grappling, by the way? I feel like I've never really seen him grappling. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. He took him down, but I think Bukowski's just gonna get back up. He's grappling because he knows his chin is cooked, yeah. That seems to be the deal. Yeah, I don't think that pizza was worth it, to be honest. She says after eating it fully, yeah, I know. It took me like, well, because I think cheese and bread is just satisfying. But vomit up the pizza, problem solved. I mean, I didn't eat the crust. So, I don't know. Yeah. Five out of 10 isn't great. I mean, it's better. It's better than like those chain pizza places, but it's not better than like the best pizza places. It's not better than like the artisanal pizza places. You know what I mean? Like it's probably better than like Little Caesars or whatever. The Domino's, stuff like that, but so it is like, you know, but I've tried really good pizza, so yeah. Oh shit, oh, could have having his moment at the end there. Okay. Little Caesars is ass. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've had Little Caesars, but in Canada we have like Domino's and um what is it called? Pizza Nova? Yeah. Pizza Hut. Yeah, it's better than Pizza Hut. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would personally eat Pizza Hut pizza, but yeah. I'm starting to think that being over 30 and having a back tattoo is oral loss. Yeah. I'd eat it, but I won't buy it. Well, that's the thing, like that's kind of how I felt about this one. I was like, well, I mean, I also felt like maybe if she like offered it, maybe I should eat it, you know. But also probably not. Farry, do you personally root for Russian fighters? I do. Yeah. But also, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see how round two goes. Do you think it's gonna be a finish here? Or is it gonna be the first non-finish fight? Basically what I meant about the pizza, by the way, like or like the comments I made about it being worth it or not, is like I guess the feeling you get after you eat it and you're like, oh, I just realized I ate a bunch of like bread and now I'm gonna feel not ideal. So in that sense it wasn't worth it, but yeah. Ooh, Modestus Bukowski's getting through here, guys. I feel like it's just a matter of time for Krylov, honestly. Honestly. I don't know how come he hasn't figured it out yet. It's his biggest weakness. Understandable, no regrets. Bukowski's hands are looking good, yeah, I know. I wonder why he's the one clinching, actually, right now, then. Hmm. They both look gassed already. Goddamn. Krylov reminds me of that other Ukrainian fighter, um, Igor Poterya. Always disappointing. Like, there's certain fighters that just, I don't know, like, they have this weird ceiling where, like Krylov and Poterya, they both have this thing where they just get hit a lot. Yeah. That's so insulting, Igor. Igor. Also, I don't know what it is about Nikita, but he's so, like, he looks so heavy. Like, he's being weighed down. Charles, dude, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. It's gonna be a good year of UFC. Best wishes to all. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I think so too. I think we're off to a good start. The 25K bonuses are obviously doing something. So, big boned. Yeah, he looks dense, you know what I mean? I feel like both of them are super heavy on their feet, lumbering like they're, yeah, I know. But Krylov even, like, I just feel like with every step he takes, he's just losing so much energy. I don't know, he doesn't look very efficient, honestly. You're right, Krylov's looking clunky. Clunky is would be an accurate word. Yeah, he looks clunky for sure. How long have you been watching UFC Fairy? 3 years? Bukauskas is like, нажми на кнопку, получишь результат. And the button is Krylov's face. И твоя мечта осуществится. Ugh. Yeah, like, I don't understand what Krylov's technique is. Like, I really don't get it. You know what I mean? Нажми на кнопку, ну что же ты не рад? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drink some of my electrolyte. I was like, I feel that's the thing, guys. I don't understand people who eat unhealthy food all the time. How are you guys functioning? Like, 'cause I mostly eat healthy food, but then like every now and then I will indulge. And every time I do, I regret it, you know? Because I'm like, oh, I don't feel. You just have to burp a little, girl? What? Not just no, I just mean like I get this like lethargic feeling, which I don't normally experience, and I don't like that. Like I'll usually get that feeling. Oh shit! Okay, we're still good. We're good. We're good. It's an energetic thing. Yeah. Do you take multivitamins, Fairy? No, I don't. I do take some, like, I have like a B complex that I take sometimes. Or, vitamin D. I feel like Nikita's like, okay, he's doing better this round. Oh, he's doing better. Employing an interesting technique here with the, what is it? Like a dance move almost? The chemicals in the food keeps them going, I believe. Oh. Also heard there was people... What? The problem is I think Nikita cannot fight off the back foot. Not that he can really fight off the front foot, but it seems on the back foot it's like extra difficult. It's like extra heavy. You know what? Do you think he'd be better? Do you think Krylov would do better if he moved down a weight class? We just learned to live sluggish? Yeah, but you don't have to do that, because that's how I feel right now, and I'm like, ugh, I hate this. But I understand, it's also very addicting. It's addicting. And I noticed too, like, I have accidentally increased my sugar intake this past, like, week or two. And it's like it's sneaky how it takes over you. It starts off with someone being like, "Oh, you want some sriracha on your food?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." Forgetting that sriracha has a bunch of sugar in it, and you're like, "Oh, actually, this is kind of nice." And then they'll be like, "Oh, well, you want some dessert at the end of your dinner?" And I'm like, "You know what? Fine, since I'm already here." And then suddenly, before you know it, I, I'm saying yes to pizza. What is this, anyways? You know. It is extremely addictive, yeah. That's why I stay away from it usually. Like when I'm not I need to be more assertive around people when they are offering me sugar. It really is bad. You've been overindulging with sugar lately, Coin? Yeah. Me and you both. Guys, we got like a minute left. Nearly a minute. It seems they're both, yeah, around similar skill level. Nажми на кнопку. Who won this fight? I was actually just thinking that. I'm like, who's actually winning though? Because I feel like Bukowskis took the first 2 rounds. I think Krylov did maybe took the third. There is a fight going on. It's Krylov versus Bukowskis. Or as Joe Rogan said, Bukakis. Bukakis. Hold on. I gotta... Yeah. Holy shit, no way, no way. Holy shit, okay, you pulled through! 4 seconds on the clock! Wow, who the fucking thought? He really wanted it. Yo, it's that 25k knockout bonus. Krylov was like, I'm getting that shit. This is good to know. I'm taking note of this. I'm taking note of every single fighter that pushed themselves beyond anything I've seen from them before. Like, I've never seen this energy from Krylov before. I've never seen this from Krylov. Good call on the Krylov KO. Well, you know what's funny? There were a few fights that I thought might be upsets. This was one of them. I put Nikita Krylov. Denzel Freeman, which obviously was not an upset at all, but yeah. Nikita had no respect for his power. Yeah, I guess it paid off for him though. Vintage Krylov, yeah. Well, no, I think he got an understanding of the fact that Modestus is actually not that good, so he could push himself a little more. But it's true that Modestus doesn't really have. That's crazy. I mean, Modestus would have won 4 seconds. That's crazy. Barry, what browser do you use? I use Brave. Thank you for the $2. Tuxedo. I use Brave, but sometimes I also use Firefox. Bukaka browser. Crazy to think Aspinall thinks Modestus will be future champ. Is that what he said? Aspinall? Yeah, Modestus Bukauskas has a serious ceiling. What the fuck is Brave? It's kind of like Chrome, but more privacy. I've been using it for like 4 years. Fairy coin when? Fairy do a rug pull coin lol. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm so lost in my life. But I guess I should just try and figure it out without overthinking too much. Chrome with actual privacy and security stuff, a lot of blockers and good stuff. Yes, indeed. A table will get a finish and Umar will get decision. I mean, Figgy's pretty durable. I don't think he'll give up so quickly, so could be a decision. But also I feel like he could. He didn't look that great in the last fight. Happy first Paramount card. I like Brave, by the way. It is solid, indeed. And yes, happy first Paramount. Thank you for the $2. Hi me. Don't forget to like and subscribe and join the fairy gang. Yes, thank you, Agent Smith. Thank you for hyping us up. Biggie has weight advantages. Does he? He missed weight by like, what, a pound? He wasn't really that much over. You have, oh, thumbs up. Is that what just showed up on my screen? Sometimes, because I use a MacBook, if I do this, sometimes it works. Oh, okay, there you go, fireworks. Yeah, there's different things. What are the other ones? Two thumbs down. Oh, okay. Rain cloud. And then I think just one is regular thumbs down. I don't know. Okay, well. Hold it longer, fairy? Ah, okay. What else is there? What else is there? Oh, if I do this. Oh, confetti. It's not balloons, it's confetti. I don't know, what else is there? How about hearts? Can you do hearts? I don't know how to do hearts. Oh, just one is balloon. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, this is the heart thing? I think I tried that though. Maybe I need to do it for longer. Oh wow! I didn't even know you could do that. That's so cool. Hold on, hold on. There's a laser one. What's the laser one? Now, Pulaev is one Russian I do not think is going to win. Let's do a poll for that though. Let's see what you guys think. Oh, this is laser? What, two? Or just one? Hold on. No lasers for us. Two? Am I doing it wrong? I don't know. Bro trolled you? Well, that's lame. Congratulations. Face the camera? Flip? Hold on, let me Google this real quick. Let's see what they have. No, it's supposed there is a laser effect. It's not working. Hold on, let me try again. Okay. We did it. Okay, okay. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. 2 fingers, not 3. Okay. Yeah, the crazy thing, dude, Ateba Gautier is younger than me. He's 23 and he looks like he's 35. That is pretty crazy, I would say. Who are you? I'm just a girl. Someone told me the other day that now I don't want to accept that this is reality, but someone told me the other day that people aren't fully honest and direct with me because I'm a young woman. And so they're just nice to me. I don't know how I feel about that. We shall be honest with people. No, my friend told me that like my friend told me that I get away with a lot just because of like who I am, and I don't know. Can you say who am I? I'm Faith Fairy and the and Keely. Sure, I'll do that. Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. Hold on, hold on. Let's ding the bowl first. Oh wait, no, let's ding the bowl and do it. Who am I? I'm the Fight Fairy. Hold on. Can I do it this way? No, it's not gonna let me. Okay, fine, I'll put the bowl down. I'll put the bowl down. Fail. Okay, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it. Who am I? I am the Fight Fairy. Oh, okay, okay. That was so cringe. Can't believe you made me do that, Tuxedo. Can't believe you made me do that. It's so embarrassing. Lol was amazing. Okay, wait. We gotta focus on this. This is gonna be a quick KO. We're gonna get the quick KO here. He's already down. Okay, no, he got back up. Oh god, yeah, he's not. This is gonna be a first rounder, huh? He's not gonna survive. We know that. We know that, guys. Come on, we know that. Oh, he keeps getting knocked. Oh, he's feeling it. I mean, respect to him for taking this fight. You know Ate was chasing that 25K finish also. Mm. Андрюша, не твой вечер. Не твой вечер, my guy. Move your head, brother. Yeah, he's looking like Charles Johnson right now. uh, oh. Gaethje made of bricks. I know. I know. Oh, oh man. Oh, oh. Oh, dude. Look at him getting rocked. Getting his getting his socks rocked. Oh man. Well, half the round's over. I don't know. I feel like this is, what do you guys think? Ending in the first round? Oh, but you know what? Pulaev landed some okay shots too, though. Hell yeah. Wrestle? Unfortunately, these Russian guys have, like, such limited wrestling. And Gauthier is pressuring so hard. Crazy speed from middleweight? I know. But he's so, like, compact. I don't know how to say. But yeah, something about the Cameroonian DNA. Also, like, I mean, fuck. I don't know. He looks like a tank. Hmm. Oh, well, props to Pulaev for hanging in there, man. But I do also like the fact that Gautier is not um, doing anything too careless, you know? Like, he's respecting Pulaev, which is good. Gautier is being really mechanical so Pulaev can survive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I honestly, I like that he's doing that because there's nothing worse than, like, or like more embarrassing than a fighter like him going up a little bit in competition and, you know, not respecting the competition and being careless and then losing because of that. He could throw a calf kick or something. Yeah, he hasn't really thrown any kicks, huh? But this is also like the longest we've seen him go. He, like, the first round's about to end. He usually finishes it before then. Let's see what happens to his gas tank. One no Pulaev hot take. No, no, I think Gautier takes the round, but let's see how he does afterwards. He threw one head kick. How you going, Fefe? Pretty good. We going pretty good. Okay. Round two. First round two for Ateba. Why did he let him up after the first knockdown? He might have gotten too overconfident. That happens sometimes. A lot of the times the fighters think that like it's too easy and they could just do that without it being an issue, and then they realize later that that was a mistake. Mm. Zero combinations, both these guys only throwing single punches. Mm. Your place looks dope. Thanks, the Bob. I mean, I think Ateba's still gonna win, but yeah. Is Pulyaev Russian? He is. Fight a cure or lack thereof showing, lol. Well, also, I think, like, for Ateba, he's just been kind of handed these wins in a way, you know? So he never had to, like, train for anything else. Can't imagine we see an Alex Perez round 1 TKO on Gauthier win, lose a decision. That would be insane, but no, he's still winning. Right? Hold on. Wait a second. Gauthier is not landing as much as Pulyaev is, though. That's kind of fucking crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There it is. There it is. Now he's doing the work. Oh, the knee. Yep. Okay, now we get the combination. The combo wombo. Wham. Fucking Pulyaev is still standing. How the fuck is he still standing? How the fuck? Okay, this is the Russian genetics. Just very, very durable. Extremely durable. He didn't even get wobbled. I mean, he did get wobbled, but like, yeah. He's just like walking like it's just another Tuesday or something. Puli's not gonna win. No, Puliev's not winning. But he is hanging in respectfully, you know? Well, the Russian commentator is saying that Gaethje can't have these explosive moments too frequently because he's carrying. See, I like the Russian commentators so much more. They're always saying something interesting. Like they're actually thinking about the fight. Like, well, actually, yeah, he can't go on. He can't just like have these explosive moments too frequently because he has a lot of muscle and he would you know, exert too much energy and then he'd end up getting tired too quickly. Because they know I may know, because that's just how it is. Like Russian language, I think in English, it would be acceptable to say things without meaning, like calling something good. Like, oh, that was a good kick he threw. You wouldn't even be able to say that in Russian without sounding retarded. You know what I mean? Like, Russian language is not structured that way. It would sound like if you tried to say that, it would sound like, oh, leg kick good. That's what it would sound like. Like you wouldn't be able to say that if you try. Like if you could, I guess, but then you would sound like an uneducated, you know, limited. Limited human. Gaethje is pooped. I think he's still alright, but yeah, 2 rounds, dude. 2 rounds. I wish Pouliot would calf kick. He's a lot more durable than I expected, honestly. I actually thought this was gonna end in the second round. Now I really want to hear some Russian commentary. Sounds so much better. I know, and especially when the fucking guy called Josh Hokit the Khamzat Chimaev of heavyweight. I'm gonna steal that one from him. The Khamzat Chimaev of heavyweight is fucking crazy. What a crazy line. Joe Rogan could never come up with something like that. Doesn't have the creativity. Say something in Russian. Нажми на кнопку. I'm rooting for Pulaev to have a moment here. I'm kind of rooting for him too. Hey, he's doing better than Nikita Krylov. I mean, hey, Nikita Krylov fucking came through at the end too. I actually feel like I know why Ateba doesn't kick too much, because I feel like his hips aren't that flexible. Even when he's tried to kick, like, I don't know. It seems like it takes a lot of energy from him. Larry Bird, thank you for the $5. Feria, welcome back to the UFC game. Oh, you know what, Larry Bird? Speaking of, well, fun fact: in Russian, fairy is feya, so that's very close to that spelling you used. Feya. Who would have thought that this fight would end in a decision? A decision, brother. A decision. Нажми на кнопку, получишь результат. И твоя мечта осуществится. I wish I had more of a Russian audience so you guys could laugh at me. Or like with me, or understand me. I guess you could laugh at me anyways, but your yoga channel should be Feya, or whatever that is, fairy in Russian. I guess it would be pronounced like Feya. Could be. I already named it though. Maybe I could rename it. I don't know. Does skazhi mean fairy tale? Or сказки? Сказки, yeah. Or story. Сказка could be fairy tale or story, yeah. Oh, oh! Little ankle grab. Российская аудитория здесь. Окей. Значит, вы смеетесь за... как сказать? You're like laughing at me secretly in the corner. I'll laugh at you, Fairy. I'm not telling you to laugh at me, but I don't know. Kind of. In like a, you know. Нет, хорошо русским владеешь. Окей, спасибо. You should have a paywall behind your yoga videos. What do you mean? Oh, I honestly I love how like brash Pulaev is being. Like he's really trying. He's being careful. I respect him for this. I mean, he's actually if you watch I've watched some of his highlights by the way, and he has had some really good moments too. Like he's had some solid knockouts. He looks unassuming, but he's actually good. Basics equals free, advanced videos equals paid for sure. Okay. With the yoga, I mean, I guess. I've never been a savvy business person, you know? Not gonna lie, this fight sucks. I know. Well, we all wanted that knockout, yeah. We didn't get it. The decision we all didn't expect. Like a Patreon? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I could do that. But yeah, I definitely will. What's a good stretch to get high kicks? Oh shit. Sorry. Last 30 seconds. A good stretch, there's one called, well, you would have to do it correctly, but there's one that I really found too useful is Dandasana. So you sit down with your legs in front of you and you lift your arms up and you are supposed to try and like basically imagine you're stretching from your fingertips to your toes, but in that like L-shaped position, but still imagine that your whole body is fully extending, and then you slowly bend down 1/3 at a time, and you repeat that like 3 times. Yeah, and do that like every day, and eventually you'll notice that what happens is you strengthen the muscles while lengthening them at the same time. And that creates space in the joint for you to then have that extra flexibility. And it's a very safe and effective way to do it, you know? I'm not doing that. No, Larry Bird, let me explain. Let me show you. Okay. So, you want to like sit down on the floor, legs in front of you, put your arms up, relax this, straight up, and then go down like 1/3 at a time. This. Until you can reach your toes. And it's really good for the hips. Willie takes some World W. Yeah, he actually came through. He pulled through. Перекрестился? Okay. Decision, man. Fucking decision. Crazy. Surprised it was unanimous? Really? You guys are just kidding about it being a robbery, right? It wasn't a robbery at all. I had it 5-0 Pulev. Of course you did, Tuxedo. Well, he didn't press the button. He did, though. He did. He tried. Can you do the splits? Pause. I don't know if I could do the splits. I mean, maybe I could. I can totally fold over myself, though. Like, when I do a stand and I do a forward fold, I can basically touch my forehead to my shins or wherever, to my legs. I don't know how one of the judges gave him 30-27. That was a clear round. Yay. It's gonna be the weirdest card ever. I'm wondering actually, because we've had mostly knockouts, but I wonder with Paramount, are we gonna get any more weird decisions? I can do that, but I have to sacrifice my femur. I mean, it takes time, obviously. You're not gonna get there immediately. I think Figgy's gonna win. Really? I don't think Figgy's gonna win. Oof, sorry guys. Some ambulance driving around. A table lack jabs to set up instead of waiting and gambling on the power punches. That is kind of what he does, yeah. He waits for the power moments. But then he also didn't capitalize them in the early rounds. But also I think he had to respect Puliev's power, which I think it's a good thing that he did, because he did eat some pretty clean shots from Puliev. Umar the Juice Head by decision. Are you still in New York? If so, have fun with a snowstorm. I am. But did you know that this weekend is this weekend Canada is supposed to be the coldest place on the planet? That's a real thing, by the way. I'm not kidding. Ambulam. Ambulam. Call the ambulance, but not for me. No. The polls won't be cold. No, literally, you can Google this. Canada's gonna be like negative 58 Fahrenheit. In Ontario, specifically. Negative 58 Fahrenheit. It hasn't been that cold in like 10 years. Although I feel like it has, I don't know. There's been a winter. Whenever it hits like minus 50, it's hard to go outside. I think it was like a few years ago. I don't know if it was minus 50 or like minus 45, but it was pretty fucking cold. And my friends and I were all hanging out, and like we were trying to go bar hopping, kind of. Like we were trying to find a place to just hang out. And yeah, like you can't really take your hands out of your pockets, and the air feels painful to breathe. And yeah, it's difficult and stressful. It's really not nice. Last winter had a few minus 30s. Yeah. Well, here we have minus 50 now, so I am not looking forward to that. Can't even check the time on your watch now. And your devices die. Like, I remember my phone. If I tried using my phone, the battery would just get cooked so quickly. Never had cold that bad? Yeah, it's pretty intense. It's plus 30 here. Dang, you're lucky. But I mean, plus 30. Plus 30 is kind of nice. It's not too hot, but it's definitely better than minus 30. That's for sure. Нажми на кнопку, получишь результат. I gotta stop singing that. I have no business singing this song. But it's so catchy. It's so catchy. Okay, so I'll sorry. I'll stop with the cringe. I lived in Northern Ontario. Minus 40 was a regular day. Yes, indeed. That is, yeah, I've had these moments where I've like checked the weather and I'm like, why is it fucking minus 40 right now? What the fuck? I have to wear 2 sweaters, a jacket, a pair of leggings, a pair of pants, a hat, and really warm gloves if I want to like survive out there. Tuxedo, thank you for the $10. Sure, Fairy. Some people might be nice to you because of who you are, but others will be mean to you for the same reason. Tell your friend to put that on their pipe and smoke it. Within their pipes. Okay, you know what? Thank you for that, Tuxedo. That's a very thoughtful comment. I appreciate that. And you know what? I agree with you. That's true. That's true. Some people don't like it when you want to shine bright, you know. Some people when they see your little light, they just want to crush it and destroy it. I don't know why they're like that, but they are. But I think like regarding what I was talking about, my friend was like, well, my friend was saying that I was being a bit delusional about the way I was approaching like me trying to switch career paths or enter a field. And I was like, well, it might have been my fault for not explaining it accurately too, but I don't know. I also like, yeah. I don't know how accurate it is that people will just be like nice to you just because of the way that you look. I don't know. Your friend is honest, keep them close. I mean, yeah. Another fight that should be 5 rounds. I feel like if this was like a few years ago, it would have totally made sense for this to be 5 rounds, but I don't think that Figgy has it in him, to be honest. I'm in Northern Ontario. It's been cold as hell for a few days now. Sort of cold all over Canuckistan, though. Oh yeah, we should change the name of Canada to Canuckistan. Men will 100% act completely different based on how you look. Yeah, I noticed that. I know. And I know that I've been privileged in certain ways. Because I mean, you kind of like observe how other people get treated, and then you compare it to how you get treated, but I just wish that people would be honest with their intentions. Like I think I've definitely found myself sometimes like in situations where men will just agree with me because just because, you know, and I think that like those are moments when you, I don't know, kind of notice that kind of imbalance in the dynamic. Yeah. Figgy, 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 can't you see? Umar will win before round three. Ooh, look at that. Did you see that gut kick? It was like a fuck you kick. Figgy's not looking good, by the way. I don't know about you guys, but it also maybe because you're a streamer. What does that have to do with anything? Bro, how's there empty chairs for this fight? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, takedown. Okay, that's the beginning of the end. This might end. Although, okay, no, I think seems a little bit stuck here. Figgy good BJJ? Does he though? I don't know. He's alright. I mean, I feel like he's definitely nowhere near as good as Umar. Pretty privilege is defo a thing, but I'm autistic, so I tell people exactly what I'm thinking, whether they like it or not. I appreciate that. Yeah. Pretty privilege is more fake though. Fake nice means nothing. No, I know, but I think what I'm sometimes I I don't think women see themselves that way, to be honest, regardless of how pretty they are. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Ooh, okay, yeah, no. Umar wanted that to be a finish, but no, not enough time. No, I think women sometimes know when men are just being nice to them, but I don't know. Like you can tell sometimes like it, what a person's intentions are, but yeah, I don't know. Women can tell. They can tell right away, but some guys are slicker with it than others. Like some guys, I don't know. Some guys, like if a guy is showing genuine curiosity in who you are as a person, then that makes you believe that okay, well maybe they do care more than just on a superficial level, but sometimes they don't actually care more and they're just doing that because they're smart, you know. And they're just playing it better than the simple guy. If that makes sense. Men are good at being sneaky, very good. Women usually don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like sometimes, like we do know sometimes if it's obvious, but sometimes it's not that obvious. Like sometimes men will just play with our emotions. Yeah. Hmm. Yo, Figgy's turning it up this round. Can we talk about how crazy the odds for this fight were? Umar being a minus 1600 favorite is insane. Should have been minus 3000, yeah. 1600. I mean, people are lost these days and I don't blame them. We live in very uncertain times. True. Fake legit looks hurt and injured right now. He has taken a bit, yeah. No, he just had like a burst of energy in the beginning of the round, but he's really on the back foot now. Is that what you're saying? Just that he's like been on the back foot and like switching stances but not really doing anything? Figgy is washed if Umar doesn't finish it. Doesn't finish, bro, he sucks. Yeah, I know. Figgy's last fight with Montel Jackson was like really bad performance, I would say. Really bad. I'm surprised that Umar is not shooting more takedowns, honestly. Why is there a Chinese crypto on the octagon? Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess this is gonna be a decision, huh? Oh, he's not. No. 20 seconds. Oof. Okay. Figgy's just being reckless. Yo, Umar looks exhausted. What's up with this? But I worry for. Okay, well, we'll see. This is an interesting situation. Nice 1-2 from Umar. Yeah, no, Umar looks pretty good. I think Figgy. I mean, let's see. Let's see if he's gonna last. Because I don't know how much energy he has left, really. It feels like he's giving it like his last all, you know. Fair, you should disguise yourself as a man for a day to see how people treat you. No, I mean, I know what it feels like to not be. I mean, like because for instance, I've had to like if I go outside to the bodega on a day when I feel sick and I just put on like a hat and a hoodie and I look like, you know, like you can't really see my face or anything, like yeah, people don't pay attention to me, so I can feel the difference. I mean, people pay attention to me anyways because I'm tall, but people pay much less attention if I'm like more low key. Why is Corner telling Figgy it's 1-1? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to like encourage him. But I don't think that's like a good way to go about it, but you know, I don't know. If you were wearing a hat and baggy clothes, I would assume you don't want to be talked to. Fair. I'm 5'10", which I realized apparently is pretty fucking tall for a woman in general. I mean, I always knew that, obviously, but like, I recently learned that people consider 5'6" tall for a woman. And I was like, oh, 5'6" is not that tall, actually, at all. But yeah. Ooh, takedown. Yeah, you got the little single leg. Come on, brother. Keep him down. You finally got it. Okay. He did it, guys. He got the takedown. My sister is 5'10". Nice. Solid. Solid. I think 5'10 is a solid height, honestly. I like it. And then I usually wear boots. And then the boots give me like another 3 to 4 inches. So I'm like 6'2 or 6'3 with the boots. And then nobody messes with me. Yeah, no, what are you guys saying Figgy has like good BJJ? He's not like every time he's ended up on the ground, it's just like yeah. I mean, maybe just compared to Umar, maybe not. Maybe there's like only so much you can do. 6'3 is so Chad, yeah, I know. 6'3 is so Chad, dude, yeah, I know. I know, I literally stomp around New York. I love it. Going as I thought with Umar dominating the ground and wearing him out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I knew once he'd get in this position, he'd be fine, just like the way the first round ended. Yeah. This is like his safety zone. Like once he's here, he can chill, you know? Tuxedo, thank you for the $2. Not gonna lie, Fairy, you do Mog. I appreciate that. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Like objectively, it is kind of true. And I feel like in person, that vibe is even more clearer, you know? I wish I could mute Rogan and DC but still listen to Anik. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to listen to Rogan or DC. All I hear is these like Russian dudes and they're giving really good commentary. Fairy, if you bulked, you'd be a beast, I know, but I don't want to like. I mean, I wouldn't mind putting on a little more muscle, but I don't want to be like bodybuilder-esque. Seems like Figgy's older fighter that's managing his lip. I know, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like Figgy's kind of in his unk era. He's past his prime. Everyone mogs me physically, but nobody mogs me intellectually, so it balances out. Hey, you know, you cannot have everything, Yuri. You cannot have it all. Like the stream, yes. Oh yeah, if you haven't liked the stream already, what are you doing? Come on. Come on, brother. Hit the like button. Do you do martial arts? I don't, but I will at some point when I get back from India. That's the plan. That is the plan. Grab another pizza? No. Then I will definitely go to sleep. I see, I already feel the effects of the pizza. It's making me like... It's making me want to take a nap. You know what I mean? Carry on, on Roy's and wrestling would be a problem. No, you know, like, people have told me that they think I'd be good at boxing. So, I don't know. And actually, I think I'd be pretty good at, like, BJJ as well. I'm really strong. I'm actually stronger than you would think. Like, I'll give you a little story if you want to know. My friend recently asked me to, like, to try and, like, impose myself and like, feel how it would go. And then I was told that apparently I'm actually really fucking strong. So, I don't know. You won't get bodybuilder-esque with lifting, not without steroids, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I do have pretty good genetics for muscle building in general. Like, I put on muscle pretty quickly. But yeah, that's not really my goal. I just want to be strong. You don't necessarily need like massive muscles to be strong also. You have the strength of a small child? I don't think so. Like, I think I could definitely defend myself against more people than you would think. I'm getting Russian ads. My favorite part of the strength has the strength of a 17-year-old boy born in the 80s. I don't. It's hard for me to envision exactly what that would look or feel like, but I. Strength training and hypertrophy training are very different. You know what though? Genuinely, I feel like from all of the like fights I would get into as a child with my brothers, I feel like I feel like my body kind of adapted to be very resilient. I don't know, man. I am stronger than you would think though. Like, trust me. I've been told that by many people. And I have actually like wrestled men. Don't ask me why, but I have. And I can confirm that I'm not as weak as I look. Very just three has Bulinas stacked up in a trench coat. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Jason, thank you for the $3. On to the main card. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, well, if you really want to know, I've just wrestled some men in my previous relationships. Just cause like, just cause like, just cause it came up. I don't know, sometimes it does. It's fun. Wrestle? Yeah. Weak men are strong women, Lamau. No, I mean, they obviously won. You know, like, they would obviously win against me, but I know where I stand, I guess, in terms of my strength. I'm not saying I won against them, but there are definitely men, like, I know which kind of men I could be and which kinds I couldn't. Like, I don't know if there's an example that I could give you of someone that you guys all know, but yeah. Based on size? No, based on energy. I don't know, I like, yeah. Sometimes when you're around people, you could feel which ones are dangerous and which ones aren't. Faye had a motherfucker, motherfucker shook for his life not long ago. She's hardcore. Uh, all I'm saying is I feel like if I wrapped my long ass legs around you and squeezed really hard, I think you would feel it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. What percentage of Indian guys could you beat? I feel like you've asked me this question before, Tom Cooks. I don't know. I could probably beat a lot of them. Bro, you got no muscles in your legs though? That's literally not true. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you catch someone in a submission, they're gonna get submitted. Hmm. Anyways. Anyways, guys. Uh, just some light banter, you know. That's getting clipped, lol. Okay. How much do you weigh? Probably like pause. Probably like 130 or something like that. That pizza got very wild and for real. It's doing things to my brain. What other technique you have? I don't know. Girl strength and endurance are equal to or greater than men's. Hmm. 130 is crazy little victim weight. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. But B. Lewis, something tells me that like you would actually be the victim if we ever met. You know? But hey, what do I know? How long would you last against Amanda Nunes? I probably would not last. She's a professional fighter, bro. Mohammed, thank you for the 10 AED. I find Gene Silva really annoying. Do you? I kind of don't mind. I don't mind him like doing his thing. His little emotes. Charles, thank you for the $2. People forget, man, I'm 600 pounds. Is that like is that some sort of inside joke or a reference that I'm not aware of? Can you beat Carlos Barza? I can't. I won't. Like, you guys are underestimating how good professional UFC fighters are. No, I wouldn't be able to beat anyone that trains. No. Absolutely not. Окей, секундочку. Fair could take CM Punk to decision. When are you going to start jujitsu? Are you going to be championing in like 5 years without trying? Um, Probably not. But I'll probably get into it after my India trip. I would try boxing too. I think it'd be cool. I'm a black belt in karate. Fought for UK as a kid. Had to fight with a lad. Cage Warriors. Okay, okay. Nina's 37, but doesn't act 37. Yeah, I know she doesn't. But I guess we all make our choices. What does a 37-year-old act like? That's a good question, actually. What does a 37-year-old act like? Dark CPA or Dank CPA. Thank you for the $20. We are live. Yes, we are. Is it time? Hold on. There was a bit of an issue with my I still have the ads. But thank you for the 20. That's very much appreciated. I haven't seen you here before, Dank CPA. So welcome. Faye, would you watch my matches? I don't know if they were good. Maybe if they were good. If they were worth the watch. Wait, hold on. Mm. Which part of the stream are you guys being shown right now? I'm seeing like they're showing Song Yudong and Sean O'Malley right now. Playing highlights. They're just running promos right. Oh, okay, cool. But for okay, cool. Okay, cool. Just making sure we're on the same page. Paramount tripping. They're just getting used to the system. Now they're doing an overview of the city and venue. Yeah, I see it. Gene Silva's barking right now. I'm a little bit behind. Okay, well that's okay. Yeah, I think I am a little bit behind because they're showing the stadium right now. Now they're showing the inside. Gene Silva's on at least being walked by Izzy. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. A little bit behind, but John Anik is announcing. Cool. Oh, you haven't seen Gene yet? Yeah, me neither. No, they're just showing the octagon right now. John Anik looks good today. You look at him go. Wait, I think. Hold on. Hold on. What has John Anik done? He looks good. I feel like the last time I saw him, he looked like inflamed. You know what I mean? Huh. He shaved his beard. No, but he had like this look, this like tired and puffy look around his eyes. His head seems more shaved. He does, yeah, a little bit. He stopped eating New York City pizza, yeah. Okay, guys, wait. Would you guys be down for me to take you on an adventure to one of my favorite New York pizza spots? I already feel so inflamed after that pizza I ate. I don't know if I don't know why I want to double down, but could be fun now that I have like 2 phone plans with all the data. We all third wheeling. Stop eating slop. I don't eat slop. You don't know anything, bro. I have a very solid diet usually. Usually is very good. Do you know what I wish I had right now? Like an apple or something. I have arugula. That's something I would do, but I don't know if I really want to commit to that right now, actually. Like, I want something fresh to balance out the pizza, you know? But I guess it's okay. Yeah, just take it for one slice. Limited inflammation. Fair, I could do that. I really like this place. It's called Scars. I haven't been there in like 2 years, by the way. Arugula? Ahaha, you're serious. You know, I have arugula in my fridge, and I feel like it could be nice right now. But not really, because really what I also have red currant. Do you guys know currants? But I don't know if I want currants right now. How's the traffic in New York City? It depends on where you are in the city and what time of day, but it can be intense. Because people just want to get to from point A to point B, and they don't always like respect you on the road. I was in New York once and it sucked. Oh no, Larry Bird. Well, I'm sorry you had a bad experience. That's definitely an experience that you could have. Um, but also it's not always bad. Blood orange is good. Yeah, you know what I tried recently that was really solid? It was called a sumo citrus. It's like this uglier looking orange with really thick skin, but it's really nice. It's got like a nice texture and it's not too juicy, but I don't know how to explain. It's like a like popping boba, it kind of has that kind of containment. I literally have been eating those oranges lately. They're really good. I really like them. I really enjoy them. They've been everywhere. I've seen them all around the grocery stores. I don't know if they've just been, yeah, promoted, but they're very solid. I agree. I like them a lot. I feel weird after that pizza, by the way. Maybe that's my sign not to get one tomorrow. But it would be my last one for a while. So maybe I should. I don't know. Is it worth it? Could be. And then I could do a review. I could do a review. Trying this place after like 2 years. Last New York City suffering, yeah. Ugh, there's some things I also need to buy a suitcase. Who are you supporting today, Patty or Justin? I'm supporting Patty. And I'm pretty sure Justin Gaethje still has staph on his neck, so I tried to get a suitcase on Facebook Marketplace, but people didn't answer my messages. A suitcase for a pizza? No, I need a suitcase for the stuff that I've acquired. You know how many suitcases I have? It's ridiculous how many suitcases I have. Leave behind as much as possible. I will. I will. Um, Thank you for the $2, Charles. I am trying to do that, but it's also hard not to. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's hard not to collect stuff overall. But I am leaving a lot behind already. It's just, I mean, 3 suitcases is not actually as much as you think it is. You know what I mean? It's actually not a lot of stuff. People didn't answer your messages because they hate you. I don't know. I mean, it's from Facebook Marketplace. Aren't the foods in India really anti-inflammatory? So it's like getting sick knowing you're going to have medicine on the way. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they're pretty bland. But at the same time, I don't think, like, I've recently learned that legumes don't agree with me as much as some other foods that don't ferment in the gut. So, I don't know. I feel like legumes are a big part of the diet in India, so I don't know. Why are you leaving New York City? You just moved into the new place. I'm always coming and going, but this is my life. But I need to go to India and fix my nervous system, guys. Seriously. I was not like, I think people really take for granted having had adults around them growing up that were like at least semi-regulated to some extent, because I didn't get any of that. So I only know chaos. And I can't live like that anymore. I mean, I've done a lot of work. I'm much better now, but I really need to, like, I feel like it would be in my best interest to spend a lot of time intentionally healing myself around an environment that wants me to succeed intensely. Because the energy in India is like that. The place where I'm going, they really want you to succeed. You know? Good for you. Thank you, Brandon. Hypervigilance wears out the nervous system. I know, dude. Trust me, I know. It's not working for me anymore. And in many ways, like, I think the hypervigilance had its purpose in my life and had its, you know, had its moment, but it's really, like, eroding me from the inside out. So I can't do that anymore. Heard Pakistan's nice too. Maybe. I'm not going there though. Will you train with Anshul Jubli? Maybe. He's close to where I'm gonna be going, so maybe I'll say hi to him. 6 and 6 on my parlay so far. Hey, Dr. Easy. Congrats, man. Who did you have? Got Arnold Allen up next. Oh, you got Arnold Allen? Dang. I don't know why I dinged the bowl just now. I felt like that needed a dead. I feel like that needed a ding. Can you beat Jubilee? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. He's a trained fighter, so probably not. I feel like this is the downfall of Silva, but we shall see. Ooh. We differ on that opinion because I feel like actually this is a pretty good fight for Silva. Arnold Allen's pretty solid, but I think he's too predictable for Gene Silva. Martial arts is how I learned to regulate my fight or flight response. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do, and I think you gotta, I mean, physical practices generally are helpful. For everyone, that's a different thing. But any physical practice that helps you be conscious of your body is going to be helpful because you end up storing all of your traumas and responses in your body, you know, so that's the thing. What are the chances? Oh, I still have my tea, by the way, I think. Okay. I mean, I guess the endorphins too, but I think it's just like the mind-body awareness. What are the chance? What is the chance of Silva asking for a handshake in the middle of the fight? I don't know. 50-50. I sprinkled Arnold. He just got his black belt and I heard it's his birthday. Dang, well, I guess we're about to find out. I do think Gene Silva can get it done though. I do. I think Arnold Allen is gonna try really hard, but I just feel like Gene Silva is gonna be a tough matchup for him. Would you rather be Buddha for 1 year or Buddha be with you for the rest of your life? I don't know. Buddha be with me for the rest of my life. I'm pretty fine being myself. How do you feel about the middle finger TKO from Hokit? Middle finger TKO? I don't know. I think he's pretty solid. What are the chances of Silva crying in win or lose? 100%. Definitely 100%. He's gonna cry mid-fight before the fight even ends. Are you going to India because it's cheap? No, because they have the yoga, brother. They have the yoga. That's the yoga capital. That's where it comes from. I'm gonna be right back, actually. Give me a moment. Give me one moment, and I will be right back. We're gonna do this thing again. The barking ensues. She's getting more pizza. I'm not, Charles. I actually got some honey, though. I got some honey because I felt like I needed... But that was a close guess. Thank you for the $2. I don't think I could do another slice of pizza right now. I think I would die. She's sneaking in arugula. Could I could get some arugula, honestly, but I don't know. I think like the ideal choice would be an apple. But since I don't have that, I'll settle for the honey. Hit the bowl with the spoon, what will happen? I think it would be bad. I think it'd be a bad sound. Ooh, yeah, no, that's really unpleasant. We're just trying to stay alive here. I don't know what happens to me at like 9-10 p.m. Like my brain just goes, take a nap, girl. Why don't you just take a nap? You got money from a pizza? I'm not the... Pizza's not the jam right now. Pizza good survival food? Is it though? I feel like it's actually a scam. If Arnold is very durable, his face will be bloody, maybe stopped from a cut. Let's see. I'm honestly curious. I'm honestly curious. Let me actually take note of how I've been doing so far. I'm so sad that Michael Johnson versus Alexander Hernandez got canceled. So sad. So far hold on. Oh wait, no, I got two wrong. That's crazy. It's really sad. If you were in Antarctica, pizza would be a godsend. I'm sure it would be, but I'm just saying, like, when I have choices and options, of course, I'm not going to gravitate towards food that's gonna make me lethargic. Where are the fights? What the fuck? I'm still watching Arnold Allen getting Vaselined up. Vaseline. Why is Alan flashing us little? Have you tried Italian pizza? Yes. Isn't... Yes. Get a glass of water, fairy mate. I do. I have two next to me. I have one with electrolytes in it and one with tea. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. No backup water with collagen to prevent the wrinkles from forming if this card disappoints. I have collagen powder, actually. I can't wait for UFC Greenland. Every fight ends up in... What? Every fight ends up in... Ooh. Out cold. Yo, Gene Silva looks fucking prepared. I love it. UFC just doesn't hit like it used to. I know, that's why they transitioned to Paramount. I think Paramount has bigger plans. I don't think they would buy the company for $7 billion if they didn't have a concrete vision for what they wanted it to be, you know? He got messed up by Diego last time. Fair. Yeah, we'll see. But to be fair, I don't think Arnold Allen is... I don't think he's gonna pull it off the same way that Diego did, you know? But I guess there's only one way to find out. Allen is solid. He is solid. He is. I'm not even saying that. But I think he's a little bit too predictable. Okay. I mean, he seems to be in a good flow right now, Silva. Like, sensing it out. I also feel like after fighters suffer from a loss, like the kind of loss that Silva just came off of with Diego, like they don't tend to repeat the same mistakes, especially not at this level. Good footwork from A. Yeah. Arnold Allen is solid fighter. What can I say? I do think that Gene's gonna catch him though, because he usually takes like a round to figure you out. You know, the humiliation hardens them. It does, yeah. And then they're too ashamed to like repeat it. Also, I feel like Arnold Allen does kind of slow down with this bounciness as the fight goes on. Ooh, that leg kick would have hurt if it landed from Allen. Ooh, okay. See, Gene Silva is having like it takes him a minute to build the momentum, but then once he gets it, he's good. And I don't think Allen's gonna take him down. Like that was what really, I think that's what made him suffer last time. Hmm. Alan's moving a lot though, and Silva's trying to get a read. Of course he is. Fair, why not? You don't expect takedowns in the next rounds? No, Arnold Allen doesn't like to get takedowns. From everything I've seen from him, like, he prefers to keep his momentum going. And he usually just, he usually does that by staying on the feet. Allen footwork is, yeah, his footwork is solid. Can't lie. Very smooth. UK fighters like to stand for the most part. Mm. I mean, it makes sense. You should stay where you feel comfortable instead of trying to, like, you know, expose someone else's weaknesses if it's going to compromise your momentum. Want to know Allen and volume, let's say? I honestly think Silva's doing better. Like, Allen looks slick, but I feel like Silva's actually landing more. You guys think it's clear for Allen? I don't know. I feel like, Gene Silva fucking, especially at the end there, that combo. You guys think Allen takes it? I don't know. Allen tagged Silva like twice. Yeah, I don't know. I would say Silva got that round, but I guess we'll find out in the end. I feel like this is gonna be a decision actually. But although I don't know. I could see like I could see Silva finishing it. I feel like if Allen does win, he's gonna win by decision though. Silva hardly did anything until the very end. But neither did Allen though. Although maybe I don't know. Maybe I wasn't watching the same thing you guys were. Silva looks like it had greater impact. I do think that was a good moment for Silva at the end of that first round because that's kind of how he operates. Like he will build momentum and then kind of finish off in these explosive moments. Like, see, I like this momentum right now that Gene Silva has. But maybe like that's the thing is like he's been the one pressuring. I think a lot of the times if a fighter is pressuring, it'll look like they're winning also. Someone needs to just get on the inside. Hmm. I feel like if he did that, that would kind of knock Arnold Dillon off balance, and really confuse him. But even now, he's already being a lot less slick. Ooh, takedown for Silva. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect that. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is what oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's not get too excited. Okay. Okay, Silva. Okay. I'm getting worried here. Okay. Aggression is a factor in scoring fights. That's true. I've noticed that. Ooh, okay. It's getting tense, guys. He's piecing up Silva Nagla. He's countering him, but Silva's also doing a lot, I think. I don't know. He's the one initiating, yeah. Oh shit. That was saw a little flying moment. Flying knee. Like they're both doing very strongly. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just a different force on each side. Ooh, okay. Ooh, spinning. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Oh, okay. Yeah, Silva's looking for the headshots, and I feel like hmm. Okay, this is actually a really interesting fight. Did I not have the fight clock up? Did I just straight up forget the fight clock? I thought I put it up. Jesus, okay. G needs to be more explosive. I feel like he needs to close the distance, not be more because yeah, I feel like closing the distance would get him there. See, like yeah, when he gets in there, I feel like that's when he kind of like is able to do his thing, but it's difficult for him from far away because he's not exactly like the lengthiest person. If AA doesn't get a finish in round 3, he's getting finished. Yeah, I know. I feel like he could get finished actually. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. This literally is the the fight of the artists. Tism wars, indeed. Oh shit. Ooh. I do feel like Silva's been looking better as time has gone on, more so than Arnold Allen. So, yeah. Ugh. This is a pretty close fight, though, I will say. Okay, but you see, like, I feel like, holy shit, I feel like Gene Silva's, like, really dodging all the shots. Ugh, okay. Okay, going for the clinch now. Okay, takedown attempt. I don't think he's gonna take him down. Silva looks pretty solid. Oh, so what's Silva doing here? Okay, reverse. A slick little reversal? Okay, no. Separation? Okay, separation. Silva almost tripped. Yeah, but I think he's actually pretty locked in. I think he's pretty locked in right now. And yeah, like he's dodging all these kicks from Arnold Allen. I think this is a good thing. Because now I think this is really frustrating for Arnold. 1:30 to go, fight still up for grabs. Okay, takedown for Gene Silva. Honestly, it's a close fight, but I feel like Gene's been on top like the whole time, just a little bit more. Oh, takedown! Okay! Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. And honestly, I feel like even if it's like close and you know, like a split decision situation, it's gonna go to Gene Silva, guys. He is the more marketable one. This is what Paramount wants. I will scream and cry if Alan loses. I think that's what's gonna happen, Charles. I'm sorry. Fair, you're super behind, or am I? I am behind on this one. And I think my clock's a little bit behind because I started it late, but I can't see the time. Silva 1 KO, what? Ooh. I mean, dude, he's clear, like, just look at them both. Allen looks worn out because, like, nothing he's done this round has gotten through. Silva's just been dodging everything, like, super slickly. Like, he's like one step ahead. No, my prediction for this fight's actually been it's just like, yeah, no. What just what was that? What kind of emote was that? He just stood on his shoulders and fucking jumped off. He was like, okay. That was funny. Dude, that was crazy. Arnold Allen kind of just like gave up. That was like him giving up, like tucking in his head, spectrum emote. He just jumped on his shoulders and fucking catapulted himself off. That was dope. He did not get sorry, Charles. Oh, I'm sorry. I have he we have this word in Russian, уступил. How do I translate this? Уступил. He gave in. Not exactly. There should be a better. Like he gave him the like he gave it to him. You know, that's the word. That's the translation. Oh, he yielded. He yielded. I guess his chest caved in. New attack unlocked. That was so funny. That was the funniest shit. That was like wild that how is it wild? 30 they gave it 30-27. That is crazy. That was how is that 30-20? That's what I'm saying. They saw that the spectrum emote in the end and they were like 30-27. Nice. Investigate that judge, true. Yeah. This is so rewatchable. No, this was epic. This is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like when two fighters are fighting. Oh, look, Gene's still crying, guys. Like, um, when two fighters are kind of fighting with like similar energies, I feel like it becomes really fun to watch, you know, because they're both on similar wavelengths. Fairy, how's your Portuguese? Not too great. Not too great. But that is a language I would like to learn because it's very pretty. Brazilian Portuguese. I'm crying too, Gene. Uh, can Silva be champ? I think so. I think so. I think he has a really high ceiling. I don't think he's even reached his full potential yet. But do you see what I mean when I say that like he's just good at adapting as the fight goes on? Like he was just dodging everything in that third round. I don't know. I feel like he looked really good in the third. I think that was his best round. He's too tentative to be champ. Maybe. But I feel like he could work on himself. Like he seems like he's malleable. Did you pick Arnold Allen coin? Is what and like yeah. What is bro eating? Just some honey. It's actually Brazilian honey. Yeah. Remote areas of Brazil. It's very fitting. Brazilian honey. Dun, 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 dun. Honey is good with coffee? Maybe. I never really liked honey with coffee. I really wanted Alan to win. I know. I know a lot of you guys did. Yeah. Who's next on the card? Yudong? Ooh. No, wait. I think it's Silva. Natalia Silva. I think Silva was like plus 250 probably. 300. Not worth betting on. It's a parlay. Waldo versus Derek? No, I think they're gonna have... I mean, actually, I don't know. But they usually put the women's fights on earlier. The women's fights. I forgot about... Yeah. We got Nama Yunus versus Natalia Silva. Don't forget. Don't forget. Rose may be high with mileage. Yeah, she is for sure. Rose is like a figgy. Just another victim for Valentina, yeah. It all comes down to that. Продолжается турнир UFC 324 в Лас-Вегасе. А, да, женский поединок. It is the women's fight now. It's the women's fight. It's time for the women. Stay away from them women's fights, heavyweight too. I know what you mean, but like, I really feel like Rose is, I mean, I know she won't, I know she needs this, but I don't think she can pull it off. It's been a long time since the last finish. It's all decision. Yeah, I know. Actually, the way the card started isn't exactly how it's going now, is it? Krylov is the one they regret having to pay 25K to. Yeah. Yeah, I know the last 4 seconds. Because the fight was boring and it was, yeah. Was it 6? I think it was like 4, but maybe it was 6. Yeah. It was crazy. Rose will pull a Krylov performance? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. That's something I didn't consider. Yeah, right, because of the finishing bone. Honestly, it's kind of fucked up. I feel really... You guys know how I am about, like, messing up, and I don't like messing up. And I feel like the fact that I, didn't really know about the 25K bonus, and the fact that I didn't know that it was Alex Perez's last fight on his contract is kind of fucked up. Yeah. If I knew that... If I knew that, things would be different. Things would be different. That's good info for. I know, and I'm really mad at myself for not like. The fact that I didn't include that or didn't know that makes me want to kill myself as a predictor. Really, I know I shouldn't think that way, but I do. Not that I won't, obviously, but like that's the feeling I experience internally. I also didn't know. I know, but I feel like since I have this channel, there's a certain responsibility I hold, you know. And I want to be the best predictor. So, if I want to be the best predictor, why am I making silly mistakes? Please don't unalive yourself. No, 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 I won't. I'm not going to. I'm just saying it makes me feel like that. Do you compete at all? No. I compete against other predictors, though. What fight is on? It's the Rose Namajunas versus Natalia Silva. You're still the best. Yeah. You know what I was starting to think? I mean, like, I actually, I scored pretty high on like my profitability on the UFC predictors for the UFC Fight Tracker channel. Anyways, but I think the people that scored higher than me were newer channels with less predictions and channels that predicted that like chose to leave out some of the fights that they weren't sure of, so that brought their average up a little higher, you know. Only found you today better than Guru Mate. He just tries to be edgy and it's cringe. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy my content, my guy. I think I'm doing a good thing here. Although I don't know, people have their opinions, you know, but I think I'm creating like a nice atmosphere. A nice atmosphere. You guys join me and it's a fun time and yeah. I'm actually gonna put my chair a little higher. I don't know why it's so low. Okay. That's a little better. I feel like I was kind of um sinking into the quicksand. Is Rose still yapping I'm the best? I think she is. I wasn't sure what she was mouthing at the weigh-in, but she was saying something to Natalia Silva. I couldn't quite figure it out. I'm not used to so many commercials like this. When you argmatty it, you don't get get the commercials. I actually don't get any commercials. I'm not getting any. Ooh, wow, we're getting the bot ads. Here we are. I love the atmosphere slash vibes. Who's having a good time? Hey. I don't want to be listening to people shout at 3 a.m. See, that's my philosophy. Like, I'm not trying to fucking stress myself out at 3 a.m. I'm just trying to enjoy the fights in like a chill way, you know? Being Dude, the stream that I'm watching right now, the guy is trying to guilt the viewers into like donating. And he's doing it in this voice. He's like, for all those of you who are watching the stream, please support. You know, after all this time, only 4 people supported. We're trying to reach the goal. I haven't slept. I, I I'm suffering. Please, why not donate? Jeez, man. Okay, you're really making me feel guilty here. I don't have any rubles though. He's like, I mean, fair. He's like, I mean, it's making, it's working. I don't have rubles, but I want to donate. Jeez. I mean, fair. He's like, I didn't sleep to provide you this stream. I get it, man. I mean, where's the donate button? Maybe I will donate some to him. I don't even see the donate button, bro. Where's the don? Oh, here it is. Okay, well, I'll donate to him at the end. I'll donate 100 rubles. He only had 4 donos all this time, so maybe he maybe he deserves a little bit. Send him some pizza. Yeah. You guys think Natalia was gonna crush this shit? Hold on, let's do a poll real quick. Ah. Oh shit. He'll be okay, Lamau. No, I know, but no, the way no, dude, I felt real bad. I don't know. 100 rubles equals to $1. Yeah, I think I can donate 100 rubles. I think it's fine. Ferry was laughing at the donation date, but it worked. No, it really did. I think because Russian is also a more personal language, so the way he was saying it too, and then like the deep, like the exhale, like the. I was like, okay, Jesus, fine. Rose looks pretty quick, actually. By the way, guys, where? Okay. Am I ahead or behind? Just be careful with your bank details. That's true. It is some fucking. It's donationalerts.com. That's the thing. So, I don't know. Is that a legit? Behind by like. Okay. Well, I guess it is what it is. You're always behind? Well, I wouldn't be behind if Paramount took my fucking money, what they didn't want to. They discriminated against me. How racist of them. I think Rose really worked on her cardio. Who's winning, by the way? Can you guys tell? I can't tell what's going on here. Rose? Yeah, I could see that, I guess. Yeah, I think yeah. She's got the pressure going, so. I got Silva, but she's doing nothing. Yeah, no, I actually had a concerning feeling about this weirdly after the weigh-in. But I wasn't sure if I was accurate about that. She's only 33. I thought she'd be like 3 to 4 years. Yeah. No, but I think she's had a lot of fights, and honestly, like she hasn't been looking her best. This is a beer run fight, to be honest. It kind of is. But I think Rose is gonna slow down, not gonna lie. She already is a little bit. And that's probably when Silva's gonna pick it up a bit. Rose is mentally 60, gone through a lot, yeah. I could see that. She got head kicked already too. Yeah, she's already, I mean, it's like the first round's not even over yet. She's already slowed down by a lot. I wouldn't say Rose is washed. She's much more washed than she used to be. I think that's what it is. Ooh, yeah. I just saw the head kick. I think Natalia is gonna keep this pace up consistently, whereas like I think Rose had to train for this. And I don't know if she can keep it up. She went through Pat Barry, yeah. Rose's cardio is not going to be an issue. You think so? I mean, of course, I don't think she's going to gas, but I do think she already looks worse than she did, like, right from the get-go. Rose already looking labored, walking back to her corner. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Mr. KO, thank you for the $5. Let's go, Fairy! Yes, let's go. Let's go for this, and let's go for Natalia Silva winning, please. For the sake of my picks. Because I recommended you guys this pick, so if Silva loses, I'll feel like my skin is burning. And I want to avoid that feeling. Oh shit. Well, it seems like Natalia actually got some good advice in her corner to like throw more jabs and be more active, so I totally think she can. She's being a little too cautious. Let's see those jabs, Natalia. Let's go. I did not know you picked Silva. I did pick Silva. I did. Am I the only one getting sleepy already? It's because it's this fight. But it's okay, we have after this one, they're all good. So it needs to go with more leg kicks. Yeah, I guess so. Someone unplugged Joe's mic ASAP. What's he talking about? Yeah, because like the Russian people are saying that yeah, like Rose is basically trying to restore her career that she's been kind of on the tail end of. And she's basically like this ex-champion that is trying to keep her presence alive. Rose is still quick but not confident, yeah. No. She doesn't, it's like she's not the same as she used to be. That's what I'm saying. Is like I think she lost her sauce. Rose said in an interview that she wants money. Of course she does. And she said during like media day or the press conference that she this is all she knows. She's like, "Oh, I've been like I'm 33. I've been doing this since I've been 23. I've been in the UFC. Like, this is all I know." And I'm like, "Ugh, Rose. Rose. Girl." Of course she's still slick. No, like she's not, we're talking in exaggerated terms right now, but she's just not where she used to be. She doesn't have that, um, like glowing talent that she used to exhibit before, I think, you know? Pat eating all her food. Hmm. Pat does seem like an abusive type of partner, you know? I'm not gonna lie, he gives off those vibes. Is that honey? It is honey. It's Brazilian honey, also. Oh, that was a nice take. That was a nice takedown for Rose. But Rose got this. Let's see. A minute and a half left. Rose seems sweet. Pat seems like a narcissist. Yeah, that's the same. I got the same vibe. I'm gonna have to order a jar. It's this. I actually I saw it in Whole Foods and I was like organic honey, interesting. And then I flipped it around and on the back it said that it was from like um remote areas of like of Brazil. Yeah. I get my honey from a local farmer. It's amazing. Nice. Yeah, that's solid. I mean, this is a great thing for Rose right now. This is solid. Yeah. I don't know. Silva's gonna have to come back really strongly in the third, I think. Rose needs the cash or the farm gets taken by the bank. Great motivation. Oh, yeah, I guess so. 2-0, Rose by odds showed Silva took the first. 2-0 Rose by odds. But odds. But odds shows. Yeah, yeah. I think Silva may have taken the first. I think I do kind of agree with that, but yeah, this was her ending. Oh god, the guy is begging again. I can't not give him the dono. He's like, guys, any donation. Like, this is the way in life. You have to give the dono. And I just, how can I not give it to him? He's so sincere in his begging. You're too sweet, Lamau. Yeah, maybe. He'll be fine. I know, but well, maybe he's actually struggling. I don't know. Why not? I can give him 100 rubles. If that makes his day. Sometimes I'll give homeless people in New York like $1 because they just look like they're fucking going through it. I'm like, you know what? You need this more than I do. I don't know. Who's asking for don't? No, it's the guy who's hosting the stream, I guess. Who's providing the link. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It does seem like Silva's like respecting Rose too much. More than she needs to. Which, I mean, is understandable, but also like she needs to do her thing. He's the Russian link guy. He does. Yeah, 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 exactly. That's what I'm saying. He only had 4 people. So I'm gonna give him um a dono at the end. Wait, you're American? Don't sound it at all? Well, I'm not American. Yeah, no, that's something, guys. Like earlier, like the other time when he was begging, he was saying like, guys, I woke up at like 4 a.m. to set up this stream for you so that you could have it and you could watch it. And only 4 of you donated. I don't understand why. Just like, okay, okay. Fair. I mean, you're providing value for me. I think it's fair to provide value for you as well, you know. So, yeah. He'd wake up to watch anyway. He's clearly a fan of UFC. I can give him $1. I can give him $1. You know. Dang, well, only fools donate to streamers. Save your money. You're donating to me though. I don't know. Thank you for the $2, Charles. It's funny, like as we've been talking about this, the stream like it's a black screen. I can hear the audio, but I don't see anything, so I need to look for a different one, I think. Okay, I got it. Save your day money. What is $2 though? But don't be a fool. Yeah. Imagine donating a live stream. Shake my head. Well, I don't know. I care about people. I know I don't know them or anything, but like, I don't know. 100 likes, cooking. Oh, are we at 100? Let's try it. Well, thank you for 100 likes, by the way. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be. Oh, we're at 99. Come on, guys, let's get to 100. Make up Fairy's bad decisions by sending her money for sending someone else money. Eh. I feel like he deserves it though. No? He spent his time and his energy. Who won, by the way? Did they announce it yet? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, okay. We're gonna find out right now. We're finding out right now. Natalia got it? I knew it. I knew it. Paramount prioritizes marketability. I don't know how she won that. I mean, it was close. It was close. I feel like I should have been a split decision, maybe. I don't know. Tuxedo, thank you for the $2. Gotta remember to clip the laser moment. Yeah. I did try for that laser moment. No, I'm glad Silva won. Because I think if she lost, I would have wanted to shoot myself. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't be able to deal with the shame of providing you an incorrect pick. If you don't donate, you'll feel bad later. I'd give the Russian $10. You're using his service after all. Yeah, see, Charles, that's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, I'll give him 700 rubles. I think 7 is a good number. And also, he was so sad. I think he deserves it. And I could even send, like, they give you an option here to send a voice memo. Actually, I don't know if I can do that because I'm on... I can do it on my phone, though. Yeah. Could send him a message. Send him a hug. No, like... Ну, знаете, спасибо за ваш стрим. Спасибо за стрим. Я очень благодарна. И все, я не знаю. Чувствовала себя очень... Мне очень жалко за вас. I feel very guilty for about you made me feel very guilty about certain things. Actually, I'll do it through my phone. What was the link again? Okay, are you dissociating right now, Silva? What? Rose needs to retire. She didn't do too bad, but yeah, she needs to find something else in her life. That brings her fulfillment. His service, I have Paramount. I may not be paying for it, but I have it. Well, no, I think I would have had Paramount too, by the way, if Paramount wanted to take my money, but they don't want to take my money. They don't want to take my dirty Canadian money. Okay, I'll send him... Yeah. Okay, hold on. I sent him $20. I'll send him $10. I sent him $10. That'll make his day. I'll send a voice memo. There's different voices you can choose. You can choose different voices to like record in. Should I choose ASMR female, kind grandpa, or calm female narrator? Maybe whiny girl? Дедушка Мороз? Kind grandpa? Let's do it. Kind grandpa. Okay, so how do I do it though?
Привет, я твой новый голос. Я буду жить на этой странице донатов.
That's the kind grandpa voice? Okay. Um... Okay. Спасибо за стрим. Стрим. Хотя он сломался в конце, но я благодарна за вашу работу. Cool. Send. I can send with... Okay. Sorry. Sorry, guys. The biggest thing I'm taking from this stream is kind grandpa voice changer. Yeah. Okay. Rose got robbed. Never seen one live. First for... Yeah, I do feel like Rose got robbed, by the way. For real. Actually, let me put a poll for that. Let me start poll. Did Rose Okay, send. It's fine if I... Well, let me just check. Is Donation Alerts a legit website? I think it is. Okay, it's widely used. Perfect. It is legit. Okay. Pay. Oh. Security code. Yay! Okay. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. I do have to... Hold on. Yeah. It's asking me. It sent a verification code to my number. Okay. Submit. Hey. Cool. Nice. Nice. We did it, guys. Your bank account is drained? No, I think it's fine. And honestly, guys, I feel like... I don't know, man. I just feel like the guy sounded really sad, man. I don't know. And he sounded really genuine. You know what I mean? Like, he sounded really genuine. And I have I have a soft spot for genuine people. You know? I don't know. He's genuinely... And it's not like he's just begging for money. Like, he provided the link. Donate more. No, I'm actually not even using his link anymore because it broke. But I'm using a different link. You guys can judge me all you want, but like I really do feel like you kind of get what you give in life. So I would hope that if someone saw me fucking sad as shit and not even necessarily in the same situation, but like you might be in a compromised place and I don't know. I would hope that people would be there for me when I needed them. And I'm sure, like, dude, if he's just like begging for like, even 100 rubles, the way that he was, you know what it was? He had the same voice that my dad, like, I don't know if I told you guys. The last like memory I have of my dad is the voicemail that he left on my phone when I ghosted him. And it was the same thing. It was like, hey, like, why aren't you picking up the phone? I thought we were gonna like restore our relationship. And my mom convinced me that he was just like trying to play me. And I believed her. And that kind of haunts me. So anyways, this guy had like the same vibe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just doing my, I don't know. Whatever. That sounds PTSD inducing. Yeah, it was a little bit. It was like that a little bit. You did good, Perry. Thank you, Charles. Thank you for the 2. And I was his 5th donator of the night. So, I don't know. And the other guys probably donated like 100 rubles. So, you know, it'll be a good thing for him. He probably feels much better now. Oh, because I actually left. I left the, his chat room. I don't know if he said anything about it. But anyways, I guess it doesn't matter. Don't excuse yourself for being a good person. Yeah, I just find it hard not to, like, I don't know. Certain people like if they're very conscious about the way that they express their pain, it's hard for me not to like yield to them a little bit. Like even even those beggars in New York, when they beg me in a way that I can sense that they're really struggling and they got fucked up, and like there was a guy on the train the other day, in a wheelchair, and he had something wrong with his leg, and he was like, dude, I'm like trying to fucking make my life work. I got these food stamps, like I have this condition with my leg and I can't walk. And I'm just like the dude's clearly fucked up. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, clearly his leg's compromised. Like, here, have $2, bro. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Never give to homeless. But he wasn't really like homeless. He was like, but what do you mean never? Like, he looked like he was like he had a home, but he was struggling. You know what I mean? He didn't look. Some homeless people are ungrateful, maybe. Yeah, but I like to give to the Mexicans also. Most of the time. Fight is on. It's not on for me yet. You don't need gratitude from people to help them though. That's well, here's the thing. If I have an extra dollar in my pocket and like this dude is out here with a fucked up leg and he can't use it, like I don't know. I just feel like I need my dollar less than he would benefit from it. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Like I shop at Whole Foods. Anyways. Okay, okay, let's actually focus on here though. On this. Money isn't real, spend it all. Eh, honestly, Charles, I feel like people who fixate on money um to like a massive extent where they really are very careful with every dollar, I think that's too much. Money is real when you have rent, bro. No, I know. Of course. No, but that's what I'm saying. I just feel like I mean, money is obviously very real for me too. I'm not like in an amazing situation myself, but I don't know. I just think you should treat people the way you would hope to be treated yourself, you know? That's all. Yeah, I wasn't even a family member last month because I couldn't afford it. Now I can. Yes, but the universe gifted you a membership, Charles, and I can donate. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you kind of get what you give in life, as I said. I feel like Derek Lewis really is looking for that one shot, huh? There, you need to read How to Be a Wag by Ian Gary's wife to fix your financials. Is that a real thing or are you fucking with me? Bro, if I'm homeless, don't give me nothing. I did it to my damn self. I don't agree with that. And honestly, if like a few circumstances in my life were just a little bit different, I could have been homeless too. So I feel for those people. No one wants to be homeless. Oh god, this is so like you could see Derek Lewis is just like trying to wind up. Seriously, I'll just spend. No, I mean, not every homeless person is like that, obviously. There are some that obviously you could see are spending it on drugs, but there's also like, I don't know. Oh shit, and Derek Lewis is down. Oh god. I feel like if Waldo like jumped on top of him right now successfully, there's no way he's getting back up. Derek Lewis is a hard-boiled egg. Mm. Drug addicts have to eat too, though. Yeah, and a lot of the times, like some of them know that you're not gonna outright give them cash, so they just ask you to get them like a sandwich or something. Because also some people don't have cash. Holy leg kick, yo! Oh, you could tell Waldo felt that one. Fucking uh, wrecking ball of a leg. Everyone's a person. Yeah, someone told me something once regarding homeless people. Like imagine society not like just not viewing other humans as humans, dismissing other humans as non-people. Like isn't it kind of sad regardless of what you think of them? The amount of judgment that exists. I don't know. Drug addicts need spoons. Donate your spoons. Hmm. After being homeless 3 times, there are definitely people who want to be homeless. I have a place now, so I'm not one of them, but that's a real thing. I know. I know what you mean. I know, for sure. But not everybody has, I mean, I don't know. Don't donate your money to everybody. Here we go, KKR, one disagreement, $5 donuts to the winner. Hey, yo, Juliana, thank you for the 14 months. Is this the only one? I thought we had two. But yeah, let's see, dude. I think Waldo's gonna pull it off. And here's the thing, like, you could say, you could say that, like, yeah, you made it out of homelessness 3 times, which, like, I also avoided homelessness. But not everybody also has the same brain as you and the same opportunities. Like, it's really quite nuanced, you know? But again, I'm not saying you should, oh shit, okay, yeah, Waldo, get the hell out of there. Waldo almost got cornered. Some people need more help than you. Well, that's what I'm saying. I just feel like, um, if you see someone who you think could benefit from you helping them from, like, if you see someone who you think really would need that dollar, like, just give it to them. Not everybody gives off those vibes, of course. Some people don't, but like sometimes you do see those people that you know, you could give $1 to and it's fine. Holy. Derek is so fucking heavy, man. He's such a brick. I dodged homelessness due to privilege, and most people do. Most people most people undervalue how much having good parents gives you. Like if you got good parents, you basically got gold. Like you won. Even if you weren't rich growing up, if you got good parents, you won. Actually, I would even argue that having good parents is like more of a win than being born wealthy. Anyways, Derek Lewis with some heavy shots, bro. Is he gonna gas though? Does Derek Lewis gas? He's starting to sweat a bit. I mean, Waldo's pretty slick with it too. You're in the USA. What more you want? I guess. I was lucky that my parents didn't split up till I was older. Yeah, but honestly, if you look at all these homeless people, something you'll notice about them that they all have in common is that they don't have anybody there for them. So most people don't know what that feels like. Waldo's just trying to poke the bear, huh? But he's landing more. He's landing more of his shots. 52 versus 16 of Lewis. Derek is dead? Wait, what? No way! Whoa! Oh shit, he just fell! Oh man, he's getting cooked! Bro's getting cooked! Homeboy just died, yo! Waldo just won. It was the same thing that happened in the first round. Wow. Where like Derek just kind of like fell on his back, but Waldo let him get back up. But then yeah, that was weird. Fixed fight. Honestly, I don't know, maybe. But that was where is Giuliano? Let me go on his channel. He was so confident about that. He like 30 seconds earlier he came into my chat to tell me that Oh, rippity dip. Oh, okay. Where are we at? I always believed in Waldo. He's got such solid fight IQ. Some people have said you chose your parents in heaven. Honestly, I agree to an extent. But not everybody is that strong. You have to be fucking strong sometimes. But not but I think some people yeah. Like the thing is, if you get given shitty parents and you're able to make it out, you usually turn out a really dope human. But not everybody can do it. You know? Yeah. Well, that was 9 kids he's trying to feed. Yeah. What was that? Lewis gave up? Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Bro literally laid down. Yeah, I know. He wasn't even knocked down. That's the weird thing. But maybe he just kind of like I don't know. Maybe he just maybe that was like all he had. He is 40. Yeah. So I don't know. If everyone knew Derek Lewis was 40 years old, I swear no one mentioned it. No one would pick it. I actually forgot he was 40 myself, not gonna lie. That's also a detail I feel like I should have known. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's not okay, Larry Bird. Sorry. We didn't mean to. We didn't mean to personally offend you, but 40 is a little bit old in the MMA game. How old? Waldo's like 33, I think. How old is he? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, they did the playback. Hold on. Okay. Oh, they only played it back once. Okay. He's 34. Okay. 40 is very old for a UFC fighter. It's up there for sure. It is up there. Guys, I actually, like, I've been, like, this was just on the back of my mind, because it came, kind of came up earlier, but, I guess let me do a poll, or maybe not, I guess I don't need to. But I have this, I have this theory that B. Lewis is, like, really into being dominated by women. Like, he seems like a sub type for sure. Would you guys agree? He's been on my channel since, like, the beginning, and I just feel like, yeah. I feel like it's fully confirmed now. The guy with the little Chihuahua dog or whatever that dog is, B Lewis 5445. Wow, he definitely gives off those vibes. You got me good. Fake news though. Okay. Like, B. Lewis is the type of dude that has so many fantasies that he just can't tell his friends or anybody about. Like his little secrets. And he lives a life full of shame. Quiet shame. Where is this lore coming from? It's been in the making. It's been my little secrets. Or whatever your secrets are. I don't know what your secrets are. What the hell did this dude do? He's been, well, he used to say really I don't know. He used to try and be a troll, but it was, like, I couldn't quite get what the vibe was, but I think I get it now. Emotional damage, yeah. That explains his profile picture too. Like, what kind of person do you have to be to use that dog as your profile picture? Usually it all makes sense. Yeah, the dog's not, the dog is a cute dog, but sometimes the vibe is there, you know? It's more so like the expression of the dog than anything else. Like, look at the expression of the dog. Like, look at its face. Your profile pick a C, it's cool. I peed in my shampoo, now it's a shampoo. Well. Fefe, we aren't a thing. Please stop it, lol. Okay. As you wish. As you wish. About to be a swan song for you, dong. I like your rhyme, Tuxedo. It's a solid one. Honestly, good. I think I made a good choice with eating this honey because it did actually revive my soul after that pizza, so Oh. Mad, Mad Honey. From Brazil. It could be, could be. I don't know. So honey can be really effective sometimes. The 5-hair B. Lewis lore goes back. No, he was here since like the beginning. Since like the first videos. He's been here for like almost 2 years. Oh yes, poll. Oh, ooh. This is the poll to make. Okay. We gotta do caps. I don't study your followers like that. I mean, you don't necessarily have to study them, but I think just whenever I interact with someone for enough time, their tendencies kind of come out and you understand what kind of a person they are. You know? That's all. You have to admit my dedication to troll you for 2 years is admirable. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if admirable is the word, but like the thing about trolling is once you want like I know that anybody that's trolling me is trying to get a reaction from me. So like once that is understood, the trolling kind of becomes ineffective, you know? Like it loses all of its punch because then I just understand it as like I absolutely don't take any of it personally, and then all I see is that you are craving attention, you know. So that's all it becomes. And then on my end I'm trying to figure out why exactly. But it's usually always because of some sort of insecurity. I don't know how YouTube works. Do you make money with 10K followers? Yeah. I find that people who are happy in life don't troll. This is 100% true, Agent Smith. So that's what I'm saying. I don't troll. No, you softened up a lot. You softened up. You realized, well, because I'm legit a subscriber too. I've been here since your days in Canada, moving out with your brother, etc. Kind of weird now that I think about it. Oh, you just really like me. You just really like me and you don't know how to react. That's all it is. Some people do that too. When they really like something and they're confused, they just start trolling because they don't know anything else. My picks are going good though. Toothless Prophet. We doing good. The only thing we fucked up on was Alex Perez versus Charles Johnson, which is fucked up. Because I put that on my like parlay recommendations. Really upset about that one, but yeah. And I also messed up with the Nikita Krylov last minute KO, but other than that, oop. Other than that, we good. We Gucci. Trolling can be fun as long as it's not serious. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind trolls. I don't really care. I don't get affected by it, so it doesn't matter to me. They're basically friends that don't like each other, don't complicate it. Yeah, okay. Big chillin'. Oof. I'm excited for this one. You guys think, yeah, okay, so 64% think O'Malley got this. I actually do think O'Malley's gonna win. because I feel like Song is gonna have a similar Song is gonna be the Arnold Allen, and Sean O'Malley is gonna be the Gene Silva. Seriously. You two are like frenemies? Yeah, I guess so. I'm doing a long troll where I pretend to be a fan. I'm really but I'm really a hater. That would be funny. Honestly. That's actually some fucked up mind game shit, which I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if that's what you were doing. For some reason, I feel like I'd be like, I could totally believe it's for I don't know, some weird twisted thing. Ah, Giuliano, thank you for the $5. Here's your blood money that reeks of that reeks of corruption. KK fucking 13-8 on cards. Enjoy it for 7 days, sis. I'm going old school recon on picks for 325. Okay. We'll see. 13-8, man. That's almost like half. How are you gonna catch up to me? How are you gonna catch up to me, bro? It's a long way to go. Why do you think most of the genius philosophers are incels? Probably because they are too observant of themselves and the world to participate in regular human activities that don't require too much thinking. That's my theory. But I don't know. There's probably multiple reasons. But something I did notice is that if you are extremely observant and introspective, you tend to examine things that exist within everybody, but most people don't examine them. So they're not thinking about how weird it is, but you are, and then therefore you think that there's something like strange about you. And then you kind of like go down this little spiral. But usually it's honestly like the thing I've come to realize is that humans are not that different, just sometimes I don't know, sometimes the brains get weird. But I feel like if you make peace with all that, like I think everyone gets weird thoughts every now and then, but if you make peace with the fact that like yeah, that's just a thought that entered your brain and it's not you. But some people I think get obsessive about it. I don't know. Do you really think there's a correlation between someone's online identity and who they really are in person? I would say so, yes. People can't really hide themselves as well as they think they can. How are you gonna catch up to me, bro? Easily? Okay. Prove it. Prove it, man. Prove it. The gap's growing. The gap has been growing. O'Malley by KO, let's go. And it rhymes. Hey. I could see a KO. I could. I do think O'Malley has like the ability to be creative. And I don't think Song Yadong is gonna like pressure him all that much, you know. It's part of you. You come up with the person with that persona, and there's indeed. It's called intrusive thoughts. Yeah, but I have this theory that like some people can't process their intrusive thoughts, and they start like associating too much of themselves with their intrusive thoughts, and then once they start doing that, it becomes like an obsession. And once it becomes an obsession, then it becomes like their dirty little secret. You know what I mean? Instead of just like, oh, I had this thought, and then, you know, you process it however you process it, and then it just goes. But normally, I think when people can't process things, that's usually when that thing ends up wrecking their life. Anyways. I have to be honest, most of y'all would be surprised what trolls do in real life. Okay, B. Lewis, educate us. What do trolls do in real life? I had thought about you, not gonna lie. What? Song can do it, he just needs to overwhelm Suga. I don't think he can, though. I mean, yeah, that's true. Suga does get overwhelmed, but I just don't think that he can. Can you sing us a song of your people? What is a song of my people? Main of the evening. Okay. Very few people take anything on internet seriously. Like, why do most people get worked up about someone's trolling? You're never going to meet them in real life. I mean, some people do because they have issues themselves. And so when people troll them, they like take it personally and their egos feel attacked. But again, that's why like if you understand why that person is trolling you, I mean, you're also trolling to get a reaction. Like it makes you feel less in pain if you kind of like spill that onto if you attempt to spill that onto somebody else. And I think the reason why you came around is because it didn't work on me, and then it forced you to actually think about what you were doing, in whether you were conscious about it or not. But I didn't give you the reaction you expected me to give you, which was like, I don't know, some sort of like me being upset about it in some sort of way. So because I didn't give you that reaction, it forced you to be more present and have more understanding about what you were doing. And that's usually how it goes for people. Trolling isn't a big deal, like seriously, first world problems. No one's saying it's a big deal. We're just trying to deconstruct your psyche. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? People who think too much have nothing to think about besides thoughts. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. That might be me. I think too much. And it's definitely not always effective. But sometimes it is. I don't know. But I just like being accurate. Sean's hair looks pretty good actually. Cool. Trolling's not that deep. The same psychology that makes people want to prank is the same reason they troll. I guess so. I mean, again, has nothing to do with me, so I don't care. All I'm saying is I'm not going to give you the reaction you expect. Yeah, guess what? The Russian commentators literally just said everything I've been saying. They're like, Song Yudong is too classical. He's too predictable. That's my issue with him is, yeah, like he fights like just like a classic fighter. And I don't think oh, that always serves him. O'Malley looks anorexic. He always looks like that. I love how the Russian commentators are referring to each of them as like the American and the Chinese the Chinese man. The American and the Chinaman. And they were referring to the other fighters like that as well, like the Brazilian, the Brazilian and the American. Teep kick, teep kick, jab, sugar. Yeah, I actually think this is a fight Sean could totally win. Everybody just lost faith in him after the Marab situation, but Marab is a different kind of beast. Bro, I'm gonna apologize to Five Hair. I don't know, B. Lewis. I don't really need an apology from you. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but the question is more about yourself. Yeah. Yeah, they just said whenever there's an opponent in front of Sean whose name is not Merab Dvalishvili, you could see he looks a lot more confident in himself. Yeah, of course. Look at him. He looks totally fine. He looks clean. He looks crispy. O'Malley moves like a damn I know, isn't it crazy like how much crispier and cleaner he looks not fighting Marab? Why is this giving me like Valentina Shevchenko versus Zhang Weili vibes? You know what I mean? Am I tripping? Oh, oh no. Well, 30 seconds. It's not that bad. Pulled by the Gilly Lamau. Yeah, I know. But it's okay. 30 seconds. Totally fine. I don't think it's gonna happen. What is this? If you lost confidence in O'Malley, then you underestimated Rob. Well, no, I think it just sometimes happens. So like where like someone had it, if we had expectations of O'Malley from before, and he just like didn't meet them at all. Like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you forget that he is actually good, and Rob is just more savage than the regular dude. You know, the regular fighter. And honestly, Song Yudong is kind of a regular dude. Sean stops him there 11 out of 10 times. That's my problem with Song Yudong is he is too predictable. Wait, oops. O'Malley was supposed to be the next McGregor. Wasn't that Ian Gary? Missed spinning back fist from Yudong. Ian was never in the running to be McGregor. No, I know O'Malley had like He had a quick rise. But I think it's because like he was so unassuming looking and like he just proved himself along the way. He really did look like Chase Cooper before, yeah. I feel like Song Yadong's not doing anything. O'Malley kind of ass. Is he though? I feel like he's actually pretty solid. Mm, he has an interesting style, I guess. Honestly though, I feel like Yadong is like going for these takedown attempts because he knows that on the feet he's just not gonna be able to accomplish what he wants to accomplish. You know what I mean? Song looking up at the clock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's literally just trying to run up the clock. That's not a good sign from him. That should be like um I don't know. Something for O'Malley's team to evaluate. He's not on the same striking level, yeah. The crowd is booing exactly. Okay, nice. Back up. Yeah, get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Separate. You guys think Song takes this round? Yudong looks juiced. Yeah, 1-1. Like Yudong barely takes the. No, I do think he takes this round a little bit. Thanks for the great stream, by the way, Fairy in chat. Ah, of course. You're welcome, guys. I host, but you know, you guys all come to the. We are all here at the picnic together. Never picking O'Malley again. Yeah, but we knew this, Weary Traveler. We saw what it takes to make him fold, I guess. And I do still think he's gonna win, by the way. Just so you know. Natalia Silva won. Paramount cares about marketing. We've discovered this. So I think it's still okay. Then don't worry too much yet. Like, O'Malley just needs to not get taken down again, and he's fine. Like, if it's not gonna be obvious at the end who won, O'Malley's gonna win. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry guys, I got distracted. Gonna start the timer at 4 minutes. O'Malley needs to, like, get it together. He needs to get it together. Okay, Sean, lock the fuck in. Get it done. I do think you, like, Sean took the first round, right, guys? Pretty sure he took the first round. Yeah, okay. Like, Sean, remember, you need this. You fucking need this. If you lose this, it'll be miserable for you. Your career, your legacy, it'll all be in shambles. Is that what you want, bro? Is that what you want, bro? No. No, you need this. You want to be you want to tell your kids when you go home that you lost in a shameful way? Is that what you want? No. No, we can't do that. We're not going to do that this time. Come on, Sean. Come on. Come on. Why are you fighting like a fucking pussy? Ah, man. Sean got soft. I don't know if he was always like this. But I just feel like Sean winning. I do think Sean is winning overall. He had like the little hiccup in round 2, but as long as he doesn't get taken down, which I don't think he will, there's 2 minutes left. I mean, he's cooked overall, but I think he's gonna win this fight. But yeah, he's not like, ooh, okay. Sean, remember who the fuck you are. You don't want to go home full of shame and explain to your kids that you lost like a bitch, okay? We're not gonna do that. Chinaman, oh yeah, and Chinaman's face looking, oh, okay. He got him in the nose, yeah? It's bleeding. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. Yeah, like 1 minute left. You got this, Sean. You got this. Just don't fuck up. Songyeon's gonna start breathing through his mouth soon. That was a perfectly timed super chat, Tuxedo. No Mally, yeah. No Mally. Thank you for the $2. Sean No Mally. $30 seconds. Come on, Sean. You gotta fucking Get in there. Get in there. Come on, bro. Ooh, okay. Sugar 2-1? Yeah, I think so. Decent fight, Sean Slick. Yeah. I think like actually in the third round like I think in the second one he like lost focus for some reason, but I do think he won. Yeah. He won. He definitely won. They're not gonna give it to Song. Jan would murder him 100%. This is what I'm saying. It's not gonna be interesting. Like if um if Jan did a rematch with Sean, like I just feel like we know what would happen. Whereas like I feel like Marab would totally like Marab has so much more he could improve on. I totally feel like he could. You know what I mean? I'm so excited, guys. Oh, the last fight. Sean Merckx Jan? In what world, Larry Bird? In what world? I mean, isn't this also a fight that the UFC fed to Sean O'Malley because they like needed him to not totally cry and crumble in his career? Mm-mm-mm. Sugar Sean got it. Oh, he's calling out Piotr Jan, huh? I don't know about that, Sean, but okay. Yeah, you lot ever been to Liverpool? No. No. Easy money? Yeah, and that like this actually makes sense to me. This was actually this was like see now that we're looking back at it like Song Yudong too predictable. Too predictable. Hold on. Sean is 2 feet taller than Yon, maybe three. Mm. I mean, Piotr Jan's not the tallest person. I'm going with Justin because I'm going with my heart. 71 for Gaethje, huh? I have a parlay going. I don't know if I should cash. Oh, I don't think. Oh, no, never mind. I can't cash out yet. I can't. That opportunity has sailed. Put 2K on Sean. Damn, okay. Good for you. Ugh, I really hope Gaethje wins. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Patty looks like Volkov. Kind of, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Trust Patty's gonna show him up. I do like Patty's energy, and you know what I don't like about Justin Gaethje is the persistent staph on his neck that he's been trying to cover up. I'll tell you what, no one has ever really done well while exhibiting signs of staph infection. Remember Benoit Saint-Denis when he fought Dustin Poirier? You know? I'm back. Let's go, Patty. Welcome back, JV. Welcome. Who you got? Oh, you got Patty, of course. Why am I asking you that? 67% of you are picking Gaethje, though. I see why you're doing that, though, because I feel like if Gaethje doesn't get it, I mean, it's like it's either Gaethje KO or hit. But I think Patty is smart enough to like. I think Patty has enough fight IQ to not get cooked. Like, who are the? Let me. Okay, actually, let me go check Patty's record or Justin Gaethje's record. He's knocked out Max Holloway. Oh wait, no, sorry. He got knocked out by Max Holloway. He got Dustin. But he hasn't knocked someone out in a while, to be honest. You got Tony Ferguson, Dustin Poirier, which I think actually Patty's fine. Cops outside my window. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. See the people hurrying by. I feel like I'm getting sick, guys. I don't know what it is. I should take some vitamin C. Actually, hold on. I'll get some vitamin C. I feel like I really need some. Oh, sorry. I realized I was on mute. You need some vitamin me. I see B. Lewis has transitioned into a different vibe. Yeah, do you ever get that feeling where like I don't know, like you feel yourself getting heavy? That's what I have. I feel like I'm getting sick. It's fucked up. What are cops doing outside your window? It's New York. It's New York. That's why there's cops outside my window. Heavy is no, it's like this like in my head, you know. Getting sick just before a flight too. Oof, I know. I should go on a fast. If I fast, it's okay, so no pizza tomorrow for me. Is it cold over there, Ferry? It's hot in Florida. It's very cold. And where I'm going tomorrow or Monday, it's supposed to be it's gonna be the coldest place in the world, on the planet. You've been fasting? How many days? Or how much time? Cold in New York. That's like warm in Texas. Low. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting sick. Fuck me. Almost one day. Do you have any anti-cold herb tea? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do. I mean, yeah. Mm. Dang, this sucks. Well, I'm gonna take some zinc tomorrow. Breathing exercises, trust me, they'll take pre-colds away. Actually, I believe that. What else can I take? Chicken soup and warm baths when sick are a key for me. I'll get some tomorrow. And actually, after I record my recap, I'm gonna do a bath if I can. If I can, actually, I will do it. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the video already, please like the video. We getting sick here. We need all the support we can get. Chicky soup, vitamin big D. Ooh, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take vitamin D, zinc, with some chicken soup. I think that'll be solid. Streamer is begging seems sick. Shit, I like this stream. Well, liking a stream is free. So I feel like it's acceptable for me to beg in this way. When are you gonna come visit my state, Faye? Where do you live, B. Lewis? Like the streamer fairy will get sick. I just might. I hope I'm wrong though. But yeah. India. Well. I will be there soon, brother. But I don't think you will be there. Visit LA? I've been to LA. Honestly, I didn't really like it. Not gonna lie. Drop the Discord link. Ooh, it's in my bio. But I should include it in the description of the videos, to be honest. Texas. I've never been to Texas. I don't know. I guess if there was something I would be there for. But Texas is Have you lived there, JV? Texas is weirdly, people don't rave about Texas all that much. You know what people do rave about though? There's a hold on, forget what it was called. Let me open it on the map. Actually, I forget where people recommended me to go. It's not a state, I think it was a city. Oh, New Orleans. They recommended me to go to New Orleans. New Orleans. New Orleans. New Orleans. However you pronounce it. Texas over Florida, though. Okay. No, Nolens. 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 Nolens is awful, is it? You guys don't recommend New Orleans to me? Nolens. I'm not American, so this is so funny to me how you guys are very familiar with your states. Like I guess it would be, I mean, I don't know. Like I'm more familiar with the provinces in Canada and like the differences in the people. So I'm gonna lock in Faye for this fight. This is the one to lock in for, JV. This is the one. San Francisco. I've been to San Francisco. I liked it, but it was a bit too techy for me, to be honest. But also, I didn't mind it. It was like, it was weird because it was like a bunch of techie people and then a bunch of hippies. Wait, you're a foreigner? Yes. Yes. I am actually a spy and I've been mastering, like, blending in. Mm-hmm. I've done a good job. I'm just kidding, obviously. Is New York colder than Canada? No, Canada is colder than New York. You pronounce it New Orleans. New Orleans. New Orleans. Where are you from again? Azerbaijan? No. No. But you know what? A lot of people say that I look Polish, which might be, well, because when I took my DNA test, it said that I'm Belarusian, Polish, Ukrainian, and Russian. So I don't know which one of those, like, is dominant, or if it's just a mix of all. But if people say that I look Polish, maybe I got more of the Polish. But then I also meet Polish people and they tell me that I look Polish too. So I don't know. All of those were in Soviet, yes. I'm part Native American. It's pretty cool. You do look Eastern European. That would make sense since I'm 100% Eastern European. There is no mixing in this bloodline. Can you imagine? I almost feel a certain responsibility to preserve this. I don't know. I thought Fairy was black. Nice. The fact that I know more about Fairy lore is crazy. She's Russian and speaks it, Comrade Fairy. I feel like B. Lewis, you know, you probably memorize all the weird little things about me. Keep the keep the pure blood, or keeping the pure. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should. It's kind of hard to do when your parents moved into a multicultural country. It's not like it's not that easy to find Russians here. But even what my point is, like, even the Russians in Russia are a bit mixed. Like they'll be like one of my friends is like part like a quarter Armenian and I don't know what the other quarters are, but yeah, a quarter Armenian. So it's not like, you know, I don't know. I'm not against race mixing, by the way. I'm not at all. That's not my intention. I'm just saying it's something I contemplated. And also, it is true that like if you mix races, it's actually beneficial for your child because they get a bigger gene pool. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I don't know. I have pretty good genetics. I'm not complaining. I have nothing to complain about. I feel like nature really crafted me well. Almost everyone in US is from Europe? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, how does his neck look? I don't see the staff. The staff is gone. Oh, I could see like remnants of it. I see a little bump. Nature crafted me well, 5 Fairy 2020. Yeah, no, I mean, you gotta acknowledge what you have and be grateful for it. Okay, okay. Dude, Patty looks strong. Okay, let's go. Word. 5 minutes. Timer has begun. Justin looks soft. He does. He does. Oh my god, I'm so like excited and stressed. Mm. You know what's funny considering the fact that like Patty's the one that usually ends up gaining weight in between the fights. Oh shit! Holy exchange. Oh my god. Wait. Wow. Okay, Gaethje's going for a war. Okay, Pimblett, get the fuck out of there. Patty, my no brother, no brother, no brother, no stay alive, my guy. No, this is no. Yo, Patty, don't do this right now. Don't do this right now, man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, Patty. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking. Patty ground. Oh God. I okay, just fucking stressing me out. I have fucking goosebumps. Well, we all knew it's either KO or like sub. Gaethje trying to kill this dude. He really is. Fucking God, I forgot how powerful he is. Oh God. He's landing so well, Gaethje. It's fucked up. Justin's pulling it all out there. He can't keep this up. You might be right. You might be right. And this is only round one, so I hope you're right that he does exhaust his fucking gas tank. Patty is gonna need to recalibrate after this. Okay, okay, okay. He's okay. I think Patty's got the rhythm. Eye poke? Okay. We got an eye poke. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I saying it like that? I don't know. This is just so stressful. It's so stressful. I mean, it did look like a legit eye poke, but okay, let's see. Patty's kinetic chains are so stunned and stiff. Stunted and stiff. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Thank you for the $2, Tuxedo. Okay, Patty. Fucking hell, Patty. Don't. 30 seconds. Jesus Christ. Get out of there. Get the hell out of there, brother. Oh my God. Jesus. Fun fight. It's a stressful fight. Oh my God. Keeps for 720. Thank you for the 350 New Zealand. Shop for the main card picks. Take ya cut. G&G. I don't know what G&G means, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I did pretty well on picks overall. Thank you for your support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, round 2. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, G&G means gang. Okay, gang. Take your cut, gang. Thank you. I'm stressed out, yo. Me and you both missed a KO, bruh. God. 5 rounds. I know. I know. I know. 5 rounds of fucking stress, bro. But at least this is keeping me like I'm awake. Definitely awake. Mm. Oh God. Yeah. What the hell, bro? I'm awake. Yeah. Uh. But okay. Okay. I know. Obviously, we know that Justin Gaethje has his advantages on the feet, but like, let's just wait. Let's just wait. Jaw clenched. Yes. Let's just wait. I think Patty's still gonna fight. I think he's. You just need to readjust a bit. Jesus Christ. God. God damn, Patty. Patty bro. Patty bro. Patty bro. Patty bro. Patty bro. Patty bro. Oh no. Patty's. I know. I like. Please, Patty. Just don't die on your. Oh God. Joss and Gaethje hit so hard. What the fuck? Patty on that CTE Train Express. He really is. How is this just round two? I know, right? I know. I know. Oh, Patty, bro. Like it's the look of fear on Patty's face because Justin Gaethje just giving him the smack. Like he's like he's hitting him like he's a I don't even know what. Like a bag of rice. Patty's forehead is bruised, so yeah. Sawing your dog is a bag of rice, yeah. Well, that's what that yeah. I have a feeling Patty's gonna need a finish to you know. Patty, what the fuck? Yeah, literally, what the fuck? Mm, dang, come on. I just hope he doesn't knee him on the way up. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, shit. Okay, fucking A. How is. Oh, fuck. I mean, Gaethje has a pretty good chin, but okay, so like you know, after he got knocked out by Matt, oh God, Patty, no, Patty, no, Patty, no, don't die like this, bro. No, 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 bro, stay alive, bro. Jesus, 30 seconds, bro. Come on, make it out of me. Come on, bro. Jesus. Patty's getting mogged hard. Yeah. Fairy, don't self-delete tuxedo. Oh no, 6 seconds. Come on. No. Holy. Yeah, we need the bowl. We need the bowl. We need the bowl. We need the bowl. Hold on. Maybe let's hit it like 2 more times too. God. He cannot continue. Dude, I know he got beat. He got mauled. Jesus. This is bad. God. Mm. 2 eye pokes for Justin. Patty can't even shoot a takedown. Patty looks so petrified. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh god, sorry. Oh no, my fight clock's going. This is round 3. Yeah, it like the problem is that Gaethje knows exactly. Patty looks so bad. Patty looks so bad on the feet. Patty looks like a fucking inexperienced boy. Patty's only chance is to get a fucking takedown. And I don't even know if he's gonna be able to do that. I don't even know if he's gonna be able to get one takedown. Oh god. It's like, oh god. Patty, dude, yeah. Oh my god, Patty looks like a victim out there, bro. Mm, Jesus Christ. Patty's just not, he's not that guy. No, he's not. He got lucky. He's not him. He's not. He's not. He's not. He's not the one. We all gave him way more credit than he deserved. And I think that's why like it's all crumbling now. He can still do it if he gets a fucking takedown. He hasn't gotten one. Patty's actually winning this round. Is he? He's not. He's not him. Hmm. Maybe Gaethje's gas tank won't hold up. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to hope for. He is still fighting though, and I respect him for that. Patty acts like he was gonna walk through Gaethje. I know. That's why he looks. That's why he looks the way he looks now. He's literally like, he's fucking petrified. Look at his fucking face. The fouls in this fight. Yeah. Oh god. Gaethje is an artist when it comes to raging faces. He really is. It's crazy. Like, oh fuck, I forgot to stop the timer. Hmm. Oh, 43 seconds. But yeah, I guess you guys are right. Patty does take this round. Maybe come on, Patty. Fucking, if it'll be such an amazing comeback if he gets it. Come on, Patty, please, please, Patty, please, please. Joe glazing Patty, I'm sure he is. No, thank you for updating me on that because I actually don't. Oh fuck, Patty just got. Okay, okay, okay. Well, he's answering back well. Okay, just Chris. Oh god, oh god. Okay, yo. I think that was okay. Third round, middle of the road. Okay. Okay, we still have two more. We've seen worse. Hey, remember Yuri? Remember Yuri versus Khalil? Guys, 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 it's not over yet. It's not over yet, guys. Yuri versus Khalil. Wait, wait, wait. I'm gonna cry. There's still hope. Yuri versus Khalil never fought Roundtree. Yuri Prohaska. 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 Have faith, Patty will win, don't even sweat. Okay, okay, okay. I believe you, Charles, because you also said that um Natalia Silva will win. And she looked like she might have been losing, but then she won. So I'm gonna hold on to that. These fight cards put you through every emotion. They really do sometimes. They really fucking do. Don't stress, Patty will win. Thank you. Thank you for the $2, Charles. I appreciate it. Let's ding the bowl for that. Oh god. It's just the way that Gaethje throws. Okay, well, okay, okay. I think Patty's gotten good at dodging them though. He went for the takedown. Oh, he fumbled it. Oh, he fumbled it. Oh no, brother. Oh no. He tried. Oh fuck. Oh bro, get out of there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, oh no. Ah, bro. Okay. Oh, Patty the Patty. I missed the KO. Thank you for the $2. And yeah, this is the moment where we try and figure out the connotation of baddie. Oh man. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, Patty. Patty. Christ. Chances of CT 100%, yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Patty. Patty, please. Please, Patty. Please hang in there. Brother, hang in there. Jesus. Jeez. Justin barely wearing damage, by the way. I know. I see. Like, Jesus. Yeah, Gaethje really rearranged his face, guys. Three and one, Justin Patty gotta finish. He does, yeah. He has to finish. He has to finish. He has to pull a fucking Yuri, bro. He has to pull a fucking Yuri. He has to. He has to. Oh god, no. Not the 10 seconds, bro. No, God. Jesus fucking. Oh god. He has him exactly where he wants him. Mm. This is accelerating my sickness. I feel like I'm watching a crime take place. Yes, Tuxedo, this is abuse. We're watching abuse. This is what it is. Like, sometimes every now and then we'll get these fights that are literally just abuse. Which is, like, this is 5 rounds of abuse. Thank you for the $2, though. God. Alright, Patty. Let's fucking go. Patty's on Fairy's next thumbnail. I'll be exactly. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Come on, Patty, come on. Come on, Patty. Pull out your inner Max Holloway, brother. Pull out your inner Max Holloway, bro. Channel it. Channel your inner Max. Justin will somehow get robbed, you think so? That would be insane if that actually happened. Mm. Patty's face is literally just one giant hematoma right now. Heck. Oh, what is you? Come on, Patty. Oh god. Oh bro. Oh bro. Can he even get the takedown though? Okay, he's in the clinch. 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. Now he wrestles. Wow, if he had done that in round one, I know. That's what I was relying on. I think he just got. I mean, he. I don't think he. I don't know what advice his corner was giving him, but I think he just got shook by Justin's power. To be honest, sometimes it's hard. I think it's like going in and like taking that risk when you're facing that kind of power is difficult. So I get it. Biggest difference I saw is hand speed advantage. I know. And I knew that too. And I'm really frustrated at myself for not like taking that into more consideration because I really relied so much on Patty's grappling just because of the things I saw with Oliveira. And I thought that Patty was like gonna be able to just evade Gaethje on the feet. And I was wrong. I was so wrong. Patty, you want to channel your inner Max? Channel your inner Max, brother. Yes, come on, Patty. Come on, Patty. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Mm. I underestimated Gaethje's stand up. Me too. Or I don't think no, I don't think I underestimated Gaethje's stand up. I overestimated Patty. That's really what I did because it's so clear. It's so holy shit. 3 seconds. Oh god. Oh god. Oh what a crazy fight. I have goosebumps. I literally have goosebumps. I wish you could see the hairs on my arm. I have goosebumps on my entire body. It's just it's just it's just that was a crazy fight. Mm. Fairy, our parlay is cooked. It really is. It really is, J165. Gaethje has some strong bones, yeah. He does. He really does. I don't think it's his bones though. It's the way that he swings. He swings like he's about to smack a fucking watermelon or something. I don't even know. Well, I respect it. But I'm sad. Mm. I'm disappointed, Faye. I know, JB165, me too. I'm really disappointed, and I'm sorry for letting you down. Oh, oh, okay. Not the Russian ads, okay. Dang, guys. Dang. There's no doubt Patty is sauce to the gills. He really is. It was so clear. He looked like such a boy. He looked like a child. A wee little child. Dang. I'm Thanks for the stream, Fairy. You're welcome, Mystic KO, and it was still a fun stream. It was a fun fight. It was not. It was fun. It was fun. That's fucked up that I underestimated it like this. Fairy, you going for Diego next week to beat Volk? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna have to watch back some things. You know what? Next week, next week I'm gonna come back strong. I mean, I didn't do terrible on picks this week, but they were also like, I could have done much better too, to be honest. You know, I was still wrong. I got 3 wrong. Diego losing the same way he lost the last time. Yeah. I mean, Volk is pretty good, so go for Diego Ferry. Don't betray us. I don't know. I don't want to. I want to make the best decision. Hmm. Don't go to India, bro. Been for a month. It was hell on earth. I went there twice. First time for a month, second time for 2 months. So the greatest experience. Thank you for the $1, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate. We need another Mexican champion. And Jaime, thank you for the $2. Congrats, Justin Gaethje, America! Like this stream. Yes, don't forget to like this stream, yo. We've been on this roller coaster together. Let's let's go for that, you know. Gaethje has a Mexican mom. Oh, okay, there you go. The division feels stuck in the mud now. Yeah. But then again, like, obviously Patty is not. I think the biggest thing is that I was worried that this might be a, like, okay, let me explain. I was worried that this might be a reality that, like, we're all very much overestimating Patty, and I was hoping it wouldn't be true. Like, really, I really thought it wouldn't be true, and it turns out it is true. It turns out he just got lucky. I and there's it's like there's something a little bit soul crushing about that, you know? There's something a little bit soul crushing about that. But at the same time, like, respect to him for fucking hanging in there for 5 rounds and getting abused. And I feel like he's gonna come back stronger, I do. But yeah, I mean, it's the fact that he was cocky and he didn't take Justin seriously enough, obviously. I went 8-3, not too bad. Me too, I went 8-3. Man. Man. It was a very solid, I mean, it was solid. It was a solid main event. I can't lie. This fight and the Silva Allen fight was my favorite. I really liked the Arnold Allen and Gene Silva fight. That one was actually, that one made my night. And you know what? Yeah, that was the one. You only got 3 wrong? Yeah, I did. But it felt like more. Felt like pain. How? What do you mean how? I got um Alex Perez won, Nikita Krylov won, and Patty lost. So there you go. Those are the 3. Don't overthink it, Fairy. No, I'm on a mission now. I want to provide. I want to give you guys the best predictions that I can give you, and I feel like I'm disappointing you. You know, I don't want to do that to you. Like, I would feel better about it if I gave you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like. I hate that. I hate it. Why didn't you pick Gaethje? Obviously, because I didn't think about it enough. But my reasoning was the fact that I thought that Gaethje would be able to survive on the feet and then just, you know, get a takedown when it was like I thought he'd be able to find a takedown and it would be fine. I don't know. Obviously the logic wasn't logicking. Okay, there's only one option to make me co-host of this channel. I got my picks right. Yeah. Okay. Did you take any eddies? I did not. But I do feel like I'm getting sick. I do feel like I'm getting sick. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But I'm gonna record my recap and I'm gonna edit it tomorrow. And then I'm gonna go cry a little bit. And then, well, I think I'm gonna have to move my flight over to Tuesday because of the storm. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Like, I feel like I have, like, I'm getting sick. Fuck me. I'm getting sick. Okay. Members cry sesh stream. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't really like. I mean, there's 2 things I need to do. I need to go to bed, and I need to film my recap. I just wish I was right. Sorry, but some of us wanted Justin to win and actually picked him based on his fight history. I know. There's nothing like. I think the thing is for me is like I don't like being wrong because of my own lack of research. That is shameful for me. You know what I mean? So That's all it is. Like, if I'm wrong, and then you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyways, MMA can be insanely random. Sometimes, yes. Yes. Anyways. Don't worry about numbers, worry about dinging enough. Okay. Got health, maybe. Yeah. Anyways, guys, next week I will deliver. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will ding the ball. Yes, before I go, I have to. I must. Take care, homie. Thank you. I will. I will. I will take care. Love you, fight power. Yes. Okay. Well, let's hope that like I wake up feeling fine, and this is all just yeah. This is all just like a little test or something. Oh God, I just hope I'm not sick. Okay. Anyways, have a good night, guys. See you next time. And may next week go better for us. Okay? Ciao. Ciao, friends.